れず超スピードでサンダーのように駆け抜けろ。絆を信じて魂のエボリューション、光が差す方へさあ舞い上がれ、正体限界を超えて Dash and Slide、 止まることなく叩きつけろ。立ち向かえ運命に、全ては自分次第。明日をつかむぜハードコア。叫べ天を救う、数えいらず待てらせフューチャー。弾け飛ぶ火花、爆裂超スピードでサンダーのように駆け抜けろ。絆を信じて魂のエボリューション、光が差す方へ正体限界を超えて Dash and Slide、 止まることなく叩きつけろ。立ち向かえ運命に、全ては自分次第。明日をつかむぜハードコア。叫べ天を救う、数えいらず待てらせフューチャー。弾け飛ぶ火花、爆裂超スピードでサンダーのように駆け抜けろ。絆を信じて魂のエボリューション、光が差す方へ正体限界を超えて Dash and Slide、 止まることなく叩きつけろ。立ち向かえ運命に、全ては自分次第。 めてもつくまとえいらずま照らせフューチャー弾け届くだな爆裂超スピードで散弾のように駆け抜けろ絆を信じて魂のエフュージョン光が差す方へさあ舞い上がれ昇誕限界を超えて Dash and Strike ことなく叩きつけろ立ち向かえる
Alright, hey there everyone. Welcome ladies, gentlemen, phantoms all kind. My name is Phantasma Knight, warrior poet of the Order of the Loot Rat. And today we're playing a game that I bought quite a while back, played the prologue of, and never really touched for whatever reason. It wasn't because like I was disappointed with anything or thought it was a bad game. I just have a bad habit of doing this. There have been anime series I've enjoyed that I just stopped like literally one episode before the end. So this opening's been on loop for a little bit, so let's get in. Oh, let me make sure to have the YouTube side chat popping up so I could make sure to see both sides, just in case anyone comes over on that side. Let's see, full screen this. I hit Alt Enter to full screen, which clicked it, which is, you know, that's fine. Okay, let me turn on my controller. Plugged in for a moment, but okay, seems to be connected. Let's delete this. Brand new game? Sure, let's play a normal. Since it's a prologue and not a tutorial, it probably isn't optional. You know, I could... So I compared this to, vaguely to Metal Slug, but this looks decidedly more anime. It's got a bit of that chibi style, although I'm not sure how serious this part is. I want to say what I've seen of the game, trailers and screenshots, looks a little bit more serious than this. This looks like some old school, like, super robot anime, like, shoot. If only Rodrigo was here, I'm sure he would have loved this. Maybe he's even played this before, actually. Okay, so you can shoot, you have a dashing punch. It's not just like a flurry of punches, it's just a dashing strike. Wait. Oh, okay, you can follow up with additional hits. You can kind of fly up there. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, block with L2. Oh, I suppose this is for if you want to aim your shots a little bit. Okay, L1 doesn't do anything yet. R1 is this dash. Destroy with the light of your arm cannon. By the way, this guy's name, Ryusei Jin. I think Ryusei means like meteor or shooting star or something. Okay, so R2 locks you in place. You can actually aim. You can aim to the. Huh. They only let you use my right stick to aim, but my left stick lets me move and aim as well. It's just gonna be difficult to. Ah, yeah, you can't. Okay, that's awkward. You can't backpedal. If I had done that earlier, would that have fallen? Yep. Dash is for quick boosts and speed, but doesn't really give you distance.
俺と混合ヒーロー X がいる限りお前の好きにはさせん
Oh, right. Okay.
ダイヤコンボアタック
Punch! Punch!
避けてみせる
Right button. That's triangle and circle, I think. Absolute invincible X-Flame Sword. Yeesh.
こうして混合ヒーロー X は魔獣バルゾーを打ち倒した。
Huzzah.
正義のヒーローによって街に住む人々の平和は再び守られたのだ。
That's kind of wild. I figured it was some kind of TV show, but the fact that that's playing in the background where people are getting murdered by mechs. On a completely unrelated note, I might have made a mess in my room. I accidentally spilled some of that Soylent cocoa powder, so now I smell the scent of hot cocoa while people are dying left and right in this game. Well, I suppose it's not hot cocoa unless it's actually hot, right?
Yari.
These mech designs do look pretty cool. You ignore the slightly chibi proportions. I'm kind of curious why I didn't go back to this game. Alright, so it's not just land-based mechs, we actually have spaceships in this setting. Mars, Signet Relay Station airspace, inside the Assault Frigate Phoenix. Hardcore Defense Corp? Wait, Hardcore Defense Corp. There's no S in there. If it was an S, it would be Corps. I think that's a French term for organization. But if there's no S, then it's Corp, which is corporation. Okay, so this might be a private military company. Private military corporation?
誰さエドが揃いました
This guy's definitely got a main character look to him.
なになに久々の依頼だって
And this is the excitable sidekick.
そうよ、坊やたち。しかもやたら気前のいいお客さんのね。モリス、早速ブリーフィングをお願い。
I say excitable sidekick, but it could be it's usually not a sidekick. It's more like the JRPG best friend. First bar member you get in that Persona game.
本件はネオ国際連合武装軍、通称 UNF からの依頼だ。火星植民地で行方不明となった情報行動武士官の捜索を行う。彼女が今回の捜索対象、アイラ・タニヤ・キルナ注意だ。本件におけるコードネームは A とする。
Hey there, Kiba. I was just saying if there was an S there, it would be Corps for like an organization, like the Marine Corps, for example. It just surprised me that the S wasn't there. Okay, I just blanked out. Okay, so this is a VIP, or perhaps the person in charge of the operation?
おお綺麗なお姉さんっすね
Possibly the main girl, possibly a love interest, who
A
knows?
が UNF と最後に連絡を取ったのは火星植民地オルクス。112番行動の付近ということだけ分かっている。
Also, I don't know if I formally greeted Hanada-san earlier. You already gave me a stretch redeem, which I haven't actually done.
現時点の情報からこの112番行動 もしくは近辺の居住区域に潜伏している可能性が高い。今回は A の捜索と確保、そして中継ステーションへの護送までが我々の任務だ。
俺たちのような民間軍事会社に依頼するってことはただの人探しじゃないってことだろうな。
ああ、UNF からの報告によると坑道内で散発的に銃撃戦が発生している。メカ部隊を出せるうちの
ただの治安騒乱じゃない？火星植民地はネオ国連政府の管轄ギリギリだし、
任務に影響がなければいいんだが。
民間人を巻き込む羽目になんのは勘弁してほしいな。
現地民の避難情報はまだ入ってきていないな。ある程度は注意を払った方が良さそうだ。
了解。この程度なら楽勝っしょ。さっさと終わらせちゃおうぜ。
I wonder if there's an autoplay button. Although if I press the wrong button, I might end up skipping through everything. Nope.
依頼内容に比べて報酬が妙に高いな。何か裏がありそうだ。
Actually, I didn't try the D-pad. I used the shorter buttons and the buttons on the right side. R3, L3 don't do anything either. Okay, I guess there's no autoplay.
輸送機の準備はもうできてる。すぐ出発するぞ。
気をつけていってらっしゃい。母艦で待ってるわ。
はいはい、任せとけって。
本機は間もなく112番坑道の上空に到着します。
砂嵐が接近中だが計画変更なしだ。作戦通り進めるぞ。
ブリッジからタレサーへ 02T は降下シークエンスに移行します。目標地点に到着。ハッチオープン。 MFX02T サンダーボルト発進どうぞ。
タレササンダーボルト。
Man, after seeing something like this, I might end up watching more mecha anime in the next few days.
当機は砂嵐の影響しない範囲まで退避します。
報告にあったように小規模な銃撃戦が確認されている。
Okay, same controls as in that superhero show, but a few snazzier and there's more room to move around. And then we also have an actual shield here. And it looks like we have a lot more weapons too. Okay. So both these are melee dash attacks. Looks like this one's with my fist, and this one's more of a shield strike. Both with the left hand though, because the right hand's occupied with a weapon. Left bumper. Oh, maybe I need to be careful about... Oh, okay, it reloads on its own. It's a 3-round burst weapon, huh? Okay, so they, interesting. Okay, that's very interesting. Okay, so they fire separately. This is some kind of, I don't know if you can call that chest. Some kind of torso-mounted, minigun? I'm calling it minigun. Not because, okay, so miniguns are usually pretty huge. I'm calling it minigun because in this case, it's actually mini compared to the mech. But it's probably minigun size for anyone on foot. Yeah, so recently I've been slacking on watching anime. I still have a few tabs open that I haven't been keeping up with. So I'm probably gonna forget what happens and then I'm just gonna trail off entirely. But yeah, seeing this, like, putting aside the slightly chibi design, like, I really like this kind of look. Yes, it screams armored superhero, like the tokusatsu stuff. Uh-oh.
やめろ。こいつどこのメカだ。クソ、友軍じゃない。撃て、撃て。
Oh, these guys actually do damage.
重武装してるとなると厄介だな。
These little guys actually do damage. I remember in the Trails of Cold Steel series, there are mechs there too. Those are allies, right? They had little, like, teal-colored hearts that looked like they were, like, hands being shaken. Oh, is this broken? Oh, that's construction equipment. It was a vehicle that was behind it. Okay, I should just use the minigun to hit these guys, especially because my targeting's lousy. Not my mech's targeting. My targeting's lousy. Taking low damage already. I feel like jumping at that guy should have killed him. These almost look like something I could pick up. Repair kit? Hold the right stick to use items. Huh. So when you say hold the right stick, you mean press L3 or do you mean like spin it around? Okay, it's not spinning around the stick. Okay, so probably to hold R3. I wonder how much this thing heals. Guess it could be ways to use it now. But what if I run into a fight with an actual mech?
こっちは行き止まりだぜ。
Are you really sure that's the end line for me? I just shot straight through it. You didn't think I was just gonna punch my way through an electric grid, right? Or electrical fence? Of course, maybe he's got some more surprises in store for me. Yep. I see. So this whole position is useful in cases like these where you don't want to run into the electrical fence. That is very cool. I just realized there's a number in the upper left. Is that my HP? Presumably it is. I seem to have infinite ammo.
たった一機じゃねえか。お前らかかれ。そこのあんた、俺の後ろに隠れろ。アンテナのあんちゃん、今だ。
Bonking the enemy mech. Okay, I took some damage. I got too eager and jumped in front of him. Still not familiar with these controls yet. I'll get used to it eventually. R1 to dash, L2 to block. That's gonna be awkward. L1 for this gun. Yeah, That feels awkward. Let me see. So definitely having the shield somewhere on the left side would be good. Okay, so you can't use the shield at the same time as this, like, lock-in-place thing. You can't even shoot while using the shield, so... I feel like they should combine these two, actually. The shield and this mode. Because both of these buttons, you can't move while using them. And they should just make it so that you try to fire like this, you let go of your shield. Yeah, so they should combine those. Or at the very least, put them both on the left side. On the right side, I think... No, okay, so they... Okay, I see now. So they put these on different shoulders, so you can hold this down while dashing around. Appreciate the emergency repair device, especially because I did it pretty sloppy. Of course, you didn't hear me say that I'm gonna do that I did that pretty sloppily. Don't worry, I'll take care of this. Next, backpedaling like crazy. Or, sorry, the vehicle is backpedaling.
Hey, 貴様の相手はこの俺だ。
Dash is critical skill, use it to evade enemy attack.
敵の2脚機と遭遇した。エドが、こいつらただのテロリストじゃないぞ。
What do you mean they aren't just terrorists? Wouldn't terrorists have something like this? Or is this like a military thing only? I should have been using the dash, but instead I just... Oh wow, it's a continuous thing. It's not a short range dash like in that little prologue. Or not prologue, in that little superhero show tutorial. Long continuous dash. Band and bandana. A dirty bandana. Seems the terrorists wear them in order to quickly differentiate between friend and foe. Ooh. Let's see. The weapons you pick up will not replace your original main weapon. Additional weapons cannot be reloaded or are no longer usable once ammo runs out. And furthermore, you can switch between them. Okay, we have 20 rounds and whatever that thing is. It's got the more like sand and rock color look to it. Meanwhile, the other rifle looks like it fits right in with the rest of things in the color scheme. Even though it's looks like it's a black color as opposed to this mech's blue design, but still it fits better. These emergency repair devices heal. We're being rescued? Thank God! Did you see the supply pod behind me? Well, they're all over the place down here. Can't let them get any more materials. Destroy all the pods you can find. Ooh, you got currency for it. Huh, when they give you an incentive to do the side quests, aside from just completing the side quest itself. Leveling up. Interesting. Okay, let's examine this real fast since I'm just going to use that up anyway. It's a 5-round burst weapon. Interesting. What's this? Martian Mine Yield Logs, Hermes Group, digital logbook from 2219. This manual serves as an overview of the state of the mining industry on Mars and the role of the Hermes Group in the development of the space mining industry as a whole. Oh, right. I just remembered, maybe I should try to, I was gonna say make my voice sound more cheerful. It's not because I'm trying to make a fake voice, I'm just trying to make it so that my voice could be more clearly heard. Because I definitely sound like I was mumbling in some previous videos, and I probably still sound like I'm mumbling, so, you know, maybe this will help. I say that, but I'm gonna be mumbling regardless. Oh. Currency flew far, right through this thing. Your gun couldn't pierce through this thing, but your money flew through it. Alright, what do we got? Was that one of the supply pods? Okay. Still pretty sloppy here. All right. What? Oh no, I missed some supply pods. Okay, so mission optional objectives like that, or just for that area? I should check how many hits I got in this combo. 1, 2. What the? Holy crap! 1, 2. Oh, is it just 1, 2? Okay, so this is a single hit. This is only 2-hit combo. Okay, it's instantaneous. I was wondering if I had to hold it down. How much health I had? I forgot to pay attention. I think it healed me 110 out of max 220, so half my health. Jeez. Beware the hanging clothesline, I guess.
こいつはエドが居住区域に到着した。周囲は瓦礫の山、しかもそこら中血痕だらけだ。
それもテロリストの仕業。
A の安否が心配だ。早く探し出すぞ。
I'm hoping these guys keep detailed records so that they don't get blamed for this. Or framed for it. I can't dash right now. Curious. Can't fire either. There's no one in the cockpit.
ハッチが開いている。奇襲か。
Forward somersault into rocket launcher and then immediately jumps into a mech. Wait, no, he jumps onto our mech.
何？ 光学センサーが再起動。
Okay, now he jumps into his mech.
させるか。
Combat knife, huh?
こいつ今までの連中とは違う。
This is badass.
つまんねえ仕事だと思ってたら面白そうなやつがいるじゃねえか。だがお前にとっちゃ悪夢かもな。死ぬ準備できてっか。
Stay away from this guy. Oh, it's pretty cool that I can dash upwards. Oh geez, what the F? I was hoping I wouldn't have to heal, but...
よく粘ってんじゃねえか。
Oh, apparently I got an achievement. Oh.
タレさ、援護防御間に合ったな。
エドが。
無駄だ。覚悟はできてっか。
オルフェス、何を遊んでいる。とっとと捕虜を連行しろ。
わかったよ。お前いい腕してんな。だがお前らはここから出られねえ。じゃあ俺は仕事があるんで、せいぜい野犬の餌にでもなるんだな。
Rating A. Sweet. Wow, killed 20 people and 10 mechs, 11 vehicles, 2 facilities. Let me see what that achievement I got was. Well played indeed. Damage the red golem to only 10% HP or below at chapter 1 in single player mode. Huh. Have I not even gotten this far, or... Like the last time I played, I wonder? Man, I wonder if complete the prologue in single player mode was literally just that first part with the little TV show. No, this isn't right. So apparently I beat the first chapter before. Nearly 5 years ago. Okay, so maybe even you lose, the mission continues. So I probably just got my butt kicked last time. I mean, maybe I was trying not to heal, and I mean, when this guy does it, when this guy chunks you, he does a lot of damage.
ヒヤヒヤしたぜ。
助かったよ、エドが。
また一個貸しが増えたな。それにしてもさっきの赤いやつマジですごかったな。
ああ、旧式のメカであんな挙動をこなすとは。
Okay, so we got trounced by someone using an outdated model. I mean, the thing definitely did look more like a mass production type.
それにずっと外部スピーカーで喋りっぱ。スーパー系かっての。
スーパー何？
ああ、いや、なんでもないって気にすんな。
あの赤髪のパイロット、生身でメカとやり合うなんて一体何者なんだ。
When you're so bored at your job, you decide to fight mechas while you're on foot just for kicks. If you don't take them out, then you jump into your mech. Okay, for some reason I saw this menu, and I feel like these days I'm just like primed to look at everything like a gacha game. But I mean, gacha games usually have a lot more stuff. You know, a few different currencies shown, and a few dozen more currencies that aren't shown. Smaller buttons so they can show off whatever is going on screen, moving characters. What do we have here? Ah, jeez, can't even buy this, whatever this is. Increase the efficiency of the booster. Ooh. Improves the max damage threshold, so more HP. Yep, maximum HP will increase. Dual physical resistance goes up. Significantly raises boost. Sets up a single mine when used. Based on the Hardcore Defense Corp Advanced Combat Upgrade Protocol, this equipment strengthens ammunition to be more easily able to handle heavy units. Strengthens ammunition to be more easily able to handle heavy units. I feel like the phrasing is a little strange, but long story short, increases the power of the main weapon. Additional weapons. Huzzah! Okay. Wait, 3 barrels? There were 2 barrels on the other side of the chest, like basically in the pit of the shoulder, like sorry, near the pocket of the shoulder. But where's the third gun? Is it? I can't see it here, but is it underneath the chest plate? Like in the waist area? Primarily used to neutralize soft targets. Yeah, fair enough. Rate of fire is high, but its power is limited. Okay, I call BS. Firing mode is not full auto. This is a 3-round burst. Unless... No, it's a 3-round burst. And plus, even you hold it down, it doesn't fire that quick. Maybe I need to experiment a little bit. 2-hit combo. Let's see. Heavy knockback. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have an ultimate skill, do we? Emergency repair drone. Do we get that points penalty we slap that on? Does it affect any other stats? It doesn't seem like it. Automatically tracks targets to a certain extent. Don't know if I should save up or... Oh, so we need money to even research these. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, research means to buy it, because these we're researching. This is R&D. This is research and development, even though it should just be developing it. Or, well, okay, I shouldn't be too nitpicky about it. I feel like in this kind of setting, you're just like getting the parts somehow. Whether you're requisitioning it from your higher ups or you're buying it with your own money. But I suppose you have to research it first before it becomes usable. Once you finish researching it, you will probably have a working prototype. You can equip that, or you mass produce a slightly more effective model. Prototypes generally have issues with them. Although... Okay, I'm babbling too much. Forget about it. Forget I said anything. We're just gonna keep it going on. Huh. Okay. So let me rush through this real fast. I just want to see this again.
機は砂嵐の影響しない範囲まで退避します。
報告にあったように小規模な銃撃戦が確認されている。
エドが二手に分かれよう。
了解。
Just trying to get used to this a little bit more. The thing makes you float upwards, but you're already falling and makes it difficult.
無駄に抵抗しやがって。
テロリストか重武装してるとなると厄介だな。
Okay, so it's definitely a 3-round burst. It doesn't keep firing if I hold down the button. In fact, it even reloads. So yeah, I don't know why it says full auto. Like, you can't even hold it down. Like, I thought maybe it was like, it's a 3-round burst, but you hold it down, then it will keep firing. But no. Now this thing is full auto. I should dash, not be bad.
そこのあんた、俺の後ろに隠れろ。ハンテナのあんちゃん、今だ。
There's some little guys there.
あんたが誰だかは知らんが、仲間の敵を撃ってくれ。
Alright, last time took us just over 12 minutes because I was busy fiddling around. There's something hilarious on seeing an armored vehicle in pack pellet.
Hey, 貴様の相手はこの俺だ。
Okay, so when he fires a burst, I could dodge through it.
こいつらただのテロリストじゃないぞ。
I don't get anything for this, right? I can examine, but you don't actually get anything for it. Since this thing has a 5-round burst, I don't know how much more damage it does, or less. But hopefully it's slightly more effective. Maybe I didn't even need to use this repair. Okay, pay attention to where all the pods are. Ooh, there is one up there that I missed. So you definitely stop when you're blocking, but I still should have tried a little harder to actually dodge some of these attacks. Oh jeez. No. Now I feel embarrassed. Okay, hang on. No. I probably should be moving on, but I should go back and play this on my own time. Once more. Just once more. If I die again, we'll just give up.
機は砂嵐の影響しない範囲まで退避します。
報告にあったように小規模な銃撃戦が確認。
エドが二手に分かれよう。
了解。
Wanted to go for that S rank. Thank you for the blessing of Black Canada-san.
このクズの恐怖ども、無駄に抵抗しやがって。
テロリストか 重武装してるとなると厄介だな。
This booster is insane. I'm shooting soldiers who they're running away. I feel like that should probably be against some kind of convention right there. Some kind of legal convention. Okay, lost more HP than last time. It's fine, don't worry about it. They're rushing too fast though. My my melee attack isn't even off cooldown. Ow. Apparently, even if you're holding down that button, if you press the melee button, you still dash forward. I pressed it by accident, mind you. Still take bits of it. Not terribly accurate this time.
あんたが誰だかは知らんが、仲間の敵を撃ってくれ。
Alright. You know, this guy honestly would probably just run over all those little guys who weren't part of these mech mercenaries. This would never die back to that.
うるせえ。丁寧に指図される覚えはねえ。へい、貴様の相手はこの俺だ。
Let's see if we can do this. Man, I can't react. I'm like, okay, it's taking too long, so I'm just gonna like rush in. And that's when he fired. So, okay, I'm pretty sure that's not that. Okay, do not drop the platform yourself because it will chunk you for like half your health. We don't need this. Ooh, almost lost the money there. Actually kind of despawns. Oh no, I did it again. Yeesh, that was pathetic. At least I took that guy out, but yeesh. Okay, got 100 monies for hitting the secondary objective. Actually tells you when you're done with it. Nope. Oh, I got reckless. Okay. Well, I'll go back in and do that on my own time later. Captain, we've completed our search of the civilian area. No sign of A. We've engaged a hostile force armed with military equipment. We believe it's a local terrorist organization. We've reviewed the footage. Seems like the locals are a bit less upstanding than they let on. They got some crazy guy on their side, but he took one look at us and ran off with his tail between his legs. Is that so? Well, we'll recalculate the operation parameters to account for that. Darther, you head further into Mine 112. Edgar, you stay in the civilian area and gather more information. Understood. Hey, wait up! There's a small unit of unidentified robots heading right for us. Edgar, prepare to engage. Yeah, I should have just healed there. I wanted to see if I could get past without healing, but of course that just screwed me over. But they all got money. I have no idea what you're saying, Kiba. I might be crazy. I'm not sure why you mentioned that right now, though. Oh, I think I forgot to actually equip the extra HP thing. Oh, what? Okay. Do not stand underneath that because there's enemy shots coming in. Oh no, oh, fudge. Ow. Saw that a little too late. Okay, let's not get reckless. Let's actually use healing this time. Oh, you're talking about the crazy guy in the cutscene. No, that was the guy in the red mech. Oh, what's this? Okay, that's awkward. If you jump right there, you slam into this thing. Eek. Okay, that was a little embarrassing, but alright. I keep forgetting to, like, hold down my other gun. Okay, they're not giving me as many repair devices this time around. I mean, they're giving me the emergency repair devices, they're not giving me the repair stations. Okay, this must be my side mission. Please spare me! Huh? You're not with them? Those terrorists are monsters! I'm begging you, drive them away! Destroy all the enemy units and gun batteries in this area. Okay. This is a different weapon than I've used before. I gotta remember to actually hold down my chest-mounted guns. It's just a little bit awkward. Just gotta remember not to leave the area. Not until we're done with the mission anyway. Honestly, like the little slots, like the little places like this, kind of reminds me of like Mega Man X4 going behind the waterfall to get the armor upgrade. Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness. Okay, so there were enemies that were going to appear. This gun apparently staggers them too. You can't move very fast with firing it though. Slow down to a walking pace. Okay, got the secondary objective. I guess that's all the enemies. Apparently, because that thing's a two-handed weapon, you can't use your melee attack. I think it would have been cool if they let you replace your melee attack with a with a gun bash or something. Fortunately, you can switch back to your previous weapon without dropping this new one. Alright, not gonna be cocky. I'm gonna use the repair station. Hello? Anyone home?
ロックされている。何らかの認証が必要みたいだな。
図面を確認した。
付近にもう一つ大きめの坑道があるようだ。そこを渡ってみろ。
Alright. Sure.
う
That's
ろ
supposed
ち
to
ょろ
rub
し
out
てん
my
じゃ
head.
ねえぞほら。ここいらは俺らの島なんだよ。ねそこピッカピカさらしやがって連合の
It
エリ
is a
ート様が。
very fancy mech.
その味方はハリボテか。気に食わねえな。
Look, if I'm gonna get a model kit, it's gonna have like.
お前と違ってたてじゃねえ。
I haven't even said anything yet. He's already saying I'm underestimating him.
教えてやるよ。野郎ども、俺を助けろ。よっしゃ、ぶっ潰したら。
And melee me, huh? I'll melee you right back. Nothing else here? Alright. Another big gun. Mecha Illustrated Close Combat Edition. This is a mecha focused special edition of a digital military hobbyist magazine. Thanks to the latest OS design, by engaging this booster, this mecha is able to cancel its current action into a dash. Tell me about action canceling or attack canceling. Oh, he's getting repaired too, huh?
しぶとい野郎だ。
Oh, I took a hit right there because I accidentally gave him some leeway.
待って、撃たないで。
ここいらを仕切っているのはお前か。そこのロックの解除方法を吐け。
カードキーがある。渡すから見逃してくれ。
Alright, Draken Heavy Machine Gun. Might be a coincidence, but I just remembered that in Lancer TTRPG, or Lancer RPG, it's a Mecha TTRPG, there is a mech called the Drake, and it's got some miniguns in its license. Well, I don't know that I can call them miniguns, but definitely some kind of large rapid-fire weapons.
A はいないか。しかし起動中の端末があるな。
Is it a trap?
アクセスしてみろ。A やテロリスト連中の情報が得られるかもしれん。
Dismount. Oh boy.
おいおい、またパイロットスーツ着てねえの？次はタンクトップで宇宙遊泳とか？
Go around in a t-shirt and shorts, even in space. Okay, so apparently the right side of the touchpad opens up this menu. The left side was what made me dismount. Okay, he does reload it. I was a little worried that was all the ammo I had. Okay, so it's just a slash. Stamina. Oh. Oh shoot, you have a dodge. And a jump. Oh, you want to take cover? Or is that blocking? This is neat.
Data が膨大すぎるな。探すには時間がかかりそうだ。
コピーして持ち帰れ。分析が戻ってからじっくりやればいい。
I was gonna joke that we should just download the whole thing and offload it to the interns. How do I... Oh, just jump in. Look, interns research notes. Log number something. Utilizing the newly discovered crystal formation, we've succeeded in converting the Penrose beta rays under artificial gravity. However, since the stability of the alpha rays this generates gradually degrades, we are currently unable to neutralize this reaction. That doesn't mean anything to me. Huh. Despite going through what I thought was a boss fight, looks like we got more. Fire in the hole.
誰さ、巨大な熱源反応を検知した。現在地の外だ。確認しろ。
Oh, they gave me another healing. So you can store at least 4 of these things. Sorry, at least 5 of these things.
この間抜けが俺を見逃したことを後悔させてやるぞ。
Alright.
見ろや、これこそが強さ。
So next time I should just shoot you, huh?
無力、無様にぶっ潰されろ。こんなデカ物の削岩機まで持ち出すとはな。今そっちに向かっている。持ちこたえろ。
I'm getting some weird sense of deja vu fighting this guy. I have no idea why. Ow. Oh, that was a mistake. Yeesh. Feel clumsy with these controls, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, jeez. What is this? Oh, this emergency device. I got 6 of them. Ow. Ow? This our sound, it really does have a charm to it. I'm actually liking it quite a bit. I think I was supposed to fly up and hover in place, but I just tried to dash upwards and just got slammed anyway. Okay, so it gives me a... Oh. I wish I could use the right stick instead of R2. Oh, there are more guns over there. I didn't notice all those. Although I must have destroyed them before. So they... Oh, shoot. Considering they stopped firing at me at some point. Okay, I can't see the other guns, so I guess I just keep firing this thing. Can you bless this guy with lead? Because it's getting annoying. I'm doing my best. Unfortunately, I ran out of lead. Might have to bless this guy with energy rounds instead. Okay, it's pretty straightforward as long as you don't be stupid. Okay, I didn't need more healing. I was hoping you guys would give me one of those like red rocket launchers from Resident Evil 4 or 2. Ow. Okay, so okay, let's experiment to see if we can't figure out how to deal with this. Let's see. Dash up and then you and hover. Okay. Okay, I thought maybe I had to use, because the hover thing is also like the jump. So I thought I was supposed to use that, but no, you could transition. Oh, that was reckless of me. Yeah, you can transition between the two.
まだ力が足りねえってのかよ。この俺がこんなところで。
Because I have the power of saving and loading.
サンダーボルト起動してください。
さすが我らがリーストでどんな任務でもへっちゃらだな。
まだ A は見つけていないぞ。このデータが役に立てばいいんだ。
Cool hovering dropship coming in. Ooh. See. It's fine. And then there was no sign of A at the point designated by the UNF. Good work as always, Terry, Eddie. What's our next move, boss? Well, we still have our mission. Plus, that terrorist group is just a teeny bit too big for us to ignore. Ew, what a pain in the neck. Those damn terrorists are even targeting civilians. Can't we do something about them, boss? Oh, I know, Eddie, but that's not what we've been paid to do. Why don't you help Chin organize the data that Terry brought back? Come on now, pull yourself together. Ah, man. Fine. Alright, people, let's head over to the Orcus UNF base. Maybe we can squeeze some hazard pay out of them. Plus, Bravo team's delivering the Thunderbolt S-type parts tomorrow. We have to stay ahead of the competition. Understood. I know it's a pain, but make sure to send me the combat report and the decrypted data. Boss's orders, okay? Yes, ma'am. We're on it. So that man, the red robot, was a terrorist too, huh? Man, he's a bad guy, but he was so cool. It's difficult to deal with someone with that much natural combat sense. But justice always wins. Evil will never thrive in this world. Love doesn't bloom on the battlefield, and neither do justice or evil. You watch too much anime, Edgar. Alright, let's see. We can buy more stuff. A mine that I will probably not be able to remember to use. Raises boost, I do like that. Physical resistance goes up. So far it's been mostly physical attacks. I'm not sure if I've seen any beam weapons. No idea if rockets count as physical damage. Technically they are physical, but like sometimes in game terms, explosive damage is a separate damage type. Heavy machine gun. Apparently it's categorized as a... The Draken Heavy Machine Gun is categorized as an SMG. I feel like somebody screwed up there, but alright. Huh. I wonder, does it mean that I can't bring along a, I can't pick up enemy guns now, or do I have to cycle through all three of them now? I wonder if I should have got that HP thing, actually, because... automatically track targets to a certain extent. Or a certain extent, is what it says here. I don't feel like it's really helping that much. Alright, let me just take a short break and we'll be right back. I've been going for about an hour now after all. Although it looks like I do need to refresh the Twitch page to run the break on that side of things. So, yeah, see y'all in a few minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Just give me a moment to sip some water before we get started again. Alright. Next mission. UNF Orcus Base. Outskirts of West Orcus City. For some reason, when I heard that there was a Bravo team, I just imagined that there would be a bunch of generic, everyone looks the same kind of soldiers. This is a flashy look. Bravo team reporting. What are we gonna blow up today? Trigger happy as usual, I see. Hey Tarthur, I hear these guys are like super mega ultra scary, huh? At present, we have no concrete details about this organization. They are quite competent, however. We'll see how good they are after I introduce them to my bazooka. They'll never know what hit them. All members of Alpha and Bravo teams are assembled, Nancy. Awaiting your orders. After looking at the data Terry found, the UNF has identified these folks as the terrorist group Steel Dawn. The UNF has already recognized this group as a threat. We planned our next operation with that in mind. According to the data, A is being held at Orcus AARF number 7, the facility at the very edge of the colony's dome. I don't know if I missed something, but they killed all these civilians, but they kidnapped this. She was a lieutenant, right? Why? It's not even. Well, I was gonna say it's not even for a ransom, but who knows how the UNF found out about her location? Maybe it is a ransom. Although, actually, no. Now that I think about it, even if it was a ransom, they wouldn't tell the government where the hostage is. But yeah, I'm just saying that they might have tried to ransom him off screen. Who knows? And of course, if they do try to ransom off a lieutenant, that implies that the lieutenant knows some very important people. I see. It's easy to hide an unmanned Almac facility, especially one in such an out-of-the-way place. It's like the bad guy's secret hideout. There could be a million terrorists waiting there. Indeed. We have permission for the UNF to inspect the facility, but a direct attack at this stage is risky. Tarthur, you have tactical stealth espionage experience. It's up to you to locate and extract A. Not a problem. I'm a specialist. Everyone else will be on standby outside the facility. What? I just got back and you're putting me on standby? No fair. For crying out loud, your specialty is support, Faye. Please just be patient and wait for your turn. Yes, sir. Yeah. Listen up, kids. Unlike those military grunts, I personally scouted every employee of Hardcore Defense. So nobody is allowed to die out there. Come back alive. That's an order. Like I always say, right, boss? Eddie, you know me so well. That's the order, people. Now go out there and make me some money.
指定されたポイントに到着した。輸送車両の隊列を確認。行き先は任務の目的地と一致しているようだ。スティールドーン連中、予想より傍若無人だな。警備は最低限のカモフラージュすらしていない。他の入り口を探ってみる。
Man, I was wondering.
隠密行動に努めてください。グッドラック。
I was wondering if we were gonna do some stealth mecha action or they were gonna have me go on foot. I guess I have my answer. Does this gun look a little different? Is there a suppressor on it? Was there always a suppressor on it? Man, my field of view feels so narrow. I mean, it wasn't like the mech could see a crazy amount above its head, but like, because I know him in person, feels like it's even more zoomed in. Although I feel like the mech might have been more zoomed out, I don't know. They're not even gonna make me hide like that.
Hey, hey. ベルムンサーから物を取りに来た。
Just running underneath that. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to stealth a lot, but no, I'm just sprinting. He even looks like he's sneaking when you walk. my.
潜入に成功。これより捜索を開始する。
なるべく光線を避けろ。敵に見つかったらまずい。
Normally you're doing a stealth mission. You probably shouldn't be smashing every container you see along the way. But in video games, loot everything that isn't nailed down.
隊長、このコンテナは何か妙なところがある。
よし、スキャンしてみろ。何かわかるかもしれん。
Investigate the large containers. Okay, so I just interact with them. Weapons and gear for infantry, okay. Okay. So do we just scan each set of containers? Because I don't see a prompt to scan that one again. Don't shoot. I won't resist. Guards working here are just trying to make a living. Please show them some mercy. But it's a terrorist group. Secondary objective. Infiltrate the target facility without killing any hostiles. Okay, I'm still wondering about the investigate the large containers objective, but alright. Lots of containers here, but I can't interact with them. Is he gonna move, or...? Right bumper. If I break this, will it alert him? Nope. I guess this is for if we had gotten caught. Okay, so the guard button is hide. Drop down, or... Nope. Don't mind me, just doing some tactical espionage action here. Ooh. That was like the wrong spot right there, that could have been bad. $100 monies. Wondering about that target. Is that like where I'm supposed to go to? That's not where the secondary objectives are, right? Because like all these guys are technically part of my secondary objective. Oh dear. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, so it looks like it's right there. Nope. Dang it. I think I was almost at the end too before I got caught. Dang. So close. Was I close? No, it looks like there's some more to go. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Okay, I have to... Yeesh. Dang it, I did almost make it. So one little spot just took off a little too late, I think. Facility number 7, establishment 2109, part of the Orcus Colony air circulation system. Okay, actually no, maybe there's... Nope, okay, so there's a whole nother sequence. Get what I said then. Gotta jump up and over that guy's head. Wow. Maybe not up exactly. Well, yeah, over the guy's head. If I had landed right there, maybe I think that I would have gotten spotted. Oh. More large containers. See, misplaced terminal seems to belong to a shipping carrier. Never seen so many guns and artillery shells in one place before. This awful place crawling with terrorists, everywhere you look. There's a load of mecha
ここには
equipment.
大量の兵器が保管されているようだ。座標をマークした。
よくやった。引き続き A の捜索を進めてくれ。
Isn't it dangerous to have comms active with is there any place for me to hide? Jeez. Just saying, isn't it dangerous to have comms active when you're in a stealth mission? Even if they can't figure out what you're saying because your lines are encrypted? Like, wouldn't they be able to detect a signal? Especially because these guys seem to be using military-grade hardware. Field review is pretty narrow. Jump height is pretty narrow.
扱いづらいったらないな。新しいやつを仕入れたって聞いたぜ。いつ届くのやら。
Can we go in here? Ooh.
正面からは無理だな。上の方はどうだ？
How about we steal a mech? I'm kidding. Now, the reason why we can't just assault this place is because they have too many guys even for our advanced mechs. Stealing one of their crappy mechs won't turn the odds in our favor. Or, won't tilt the odds in our favor that much anyway. Alright. Cool. How'd you get in here? Sentry guns to deploy here spot you, you'll be shot full of holes. Is he a civilian? Do not get spotted by any of the sentry guns. Wait, that's optional then. Silver one's 50, bronze ones is 10, and I'm assuming the gold ones were 100. I did pick up 100. I didn't see what color they were exactly though. Okay. sit and wait to see how this turret works. Okay, it doesn't actually cross over the ladder. Okay, I didn't see. Was there loot over here? There's gotta be, right? Well, there's the gold. They say don't get caught. You'll be rewarded for it. And I risk the reward to get more loot. Because of course I am. One, 5, 0. That's a lot. Oh, didn't even fire the gun right there. Good to see you, Sorties. Hope all is good in the world. I am playing a dismounted section of a mecha game. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Phew. Well enough. I suppose it'll have to do. Yep, I ended up going to sleep later again, woke up later again. Oh hey, got the second objective. That's great. Oh, wait. Apparently this was the way to go. I don't know what that interaction was. Probably would have said that the door is locked. Is this like half the game? So far, this is the only section I've had so far. We've only had a couple of stages. But it's all been pretty much all mecha action.
なんで民間人にあんなことをした？
あれは赤髪のパイロット。
Let me think about the other games I was playing. Let's see, Strike Suit Zero. Yeah, that's all mecha. Well, it was more like Space Fighter Jet. And why am I blinking out so hard? What was I playing these previous couple days? For some reason, my mind is just like. Oh yeah, Into the Breach, yep, there's no on-foot section there. As Breed, also no on-foot section. 13 Sentinel is going to be the opposite. It's probably going to be like... It's pretty much all on foot. I do like having a little bit of the on-foot parts of it. Like, I do want the focus to be in the mecha, though. So my mind is just going blank all of a sudden. What am I thinking about? Titanfall was kind of interesting about that. If I ever do another Mecha Week, I'll probably include Titanfall there. Partially because we've had quite a few anime games for this Mecha Week. Excuse me. So yeah, high mobility pilot, jumping onto enemy mechs, jumping back into your mech. It's pretty cool stuff, I think. All you need to worry about is escorting the prisoner. Don't you stick your neck out where it doesn't belong. I don't take orders from you. Don't you know your place, punk? You're just a hired help. Now act like it. You are in the presence of our master, Xerxes Nomad. Cease this meaningless bickering at once. That's enough. Quiet, all of you. I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. Volface, this time and this time only, I shall tolerate your insolence. Cruisin, why you learned about the mine incident? The interference, Act Mine 112. The UNF sent their pet dogs to sniff around. Meaning, my lord, that the United Nations military has at last resort to oppose us? Those fools are too late. No matter who they send against us, our glorious cause can no longer be stopped. From here on, I will permit no more failures. The greatness of our cause, Steel Dawn, requires only success. Yes, my lord. I assure you that my Osiris will perform to your satisfaction, sir. Ludi? Yes, boss. Find out how much of our plans that woman knows immediately. Sir, send her to the to Hecate. I'll find out what she knows, alright? I'm assuming this is all the bosses of the game lined up. Hey, Xerxes, answer me. What the hell have you been doing at the mines? You targeted civilians. Why? You insolent. Know your place, mercenary. Fine, Cruisin. Bowface is not your concern. Yes, you're young, but surely you understand what it means to be at war. I'm not fighting and watch innocent people die. No one wants to admit to the follies of youth. You still have a lot to learn, but I have faith in you. The prisoner needs to be moved one more time. This mission is still in your hands, Bowface. I didn't hire you just for your skills. I, too, believe in what you are fighting for. Don't forget that. Yeah, fine. I understand.
見てろよこの茶番が終わりゃさっさと連れてけ後のことは俺には関係ねえネズミの気配
This guy has some serious skills.
気のせいか
Crawl, 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 crawl.
Report. 目標 A を発見した。どこか別の場所に移送されるようだ。
いいぞ追跡しろ
いたぞ死ね侵入者め
Something gets caught all at once. Jeez. That's terrifying, yo.
多数の警備兵に追跡されている。
プラン B で行くぞ
What's plan B? Get in the mech? Ow. Huh, we're gonna steal an enemy mech? That might be interesting too. Wait, hang on. Are there secrets back here? Nope. We can actually sprint now. Earlier, R1 was just roll slash dodge. Huh. Alright, time to get back in the saddle.
Thunderbolt Mode 3 engage.
Mode 3. What's mode 2 and 1? Actually, what's mode 3? Huh. Is that gonna be our ult when we finally get it?
これがサンダーボルトの最大性能というわけか。
総員第一種戦闘配置誰さんを援護し兵を救出せよ
Okay, so these whip weapons? Okay, I got the machine gun. Oh, these are allies. This game is so freaking anime.
目標は依然道路上を移動中
Wait, this is a different gun than I've used before. I can't hit that for squat. Okay, what is this gun that I have? Huh. Okay, so I can't switch back to my heavy machine gun. I think that was just a... You start the mission with this, and then you drop it as soon as you run out of ammo. But I thought I had 3-round burst weapon. What the heck is this beam rifle? Okay, this gun is still the same. I feel like this dash was further than it used to be. Maybe it's not. Wait, this is different. This is some kind of like... This is some kind of energy blade. Used to just be a 2-hit punch combo. Whoop. Apparently I'm flying over vehicles trying to smack them. No healing though, so I have to be careful not to be too reckless. Oh, that was gonna screw up and land right in that mess. Okay, what? Oh, this is the 5-round burst rifle again. Excuse me, one more. Okay, I'm back. Nothing big. What's with this Hoppy Boy? Okay, this thing's definitely different from before. Before it was just a shield bash. This is some kind of electrical claw. 6 shots. Is this that like launcher rifle looking thing? Oh no, this is a shotgun. It's an enormous shotgun, but it's a shotgun. Oh, there's money. Ow. I thought that gave me iframes, but it looks like I just flew right into that. Okay, this is the wait, no, this is the heavy machine gun looking thing. Ah, repair station. Huzzah. Gonna be a boss fight coming up? Man, this was a long mission. Redoing this later for a side quest. Well, I don't know. Maybe there is no achievement for doing all the side quests. But if there is, it's gonna be annoying trying to do it later because, well, the whole stealth sequence took a while. Man, if I had just not screwed up right there, I would have gotten all the side objectives. Wouldn't have to go back. Is it made for score? Who knows? Anti-armor line. Okay, jeez. No, I died! Jeez, that got intense. But it's also really hard to hit those explosives for me. Dang. Game over right after getting full heal, huh? Is this the shotgun? Apparently it has a minimum range. Okay, so this thing has a 3-hit combo. This thing has 3 shots. I wonder what this thing is. Okay, so this thing is more of a grab than a single hit shield bash. Looks like if I like turn the other direction, I screw it up. Oh, lost my. Oh, these are some kind of ships. I was like, these are some really big hoverboards for some for mechs.
こんな時にエンスとか今だ
Oh, hi there.
侵入者はやっぱりお前かアンテナ付き誰だろうと邪魔はさせねえぞ
やるしかないか
I wish I could just toggle that weapon to fire at, well, actually not even toggle it, just have it fire as well. Ow! Hey Ref, good to see you. Thank you for that blessing of luck. Oh geez, that attack does so much damage. Come on, just a sliver left. There we go.
所詮グレーム雑魚にはこいつは耐えきれねえか
かかった早く乗り込めしまったここで止めないと
させるかよ
すごいだ バランスが
One heck of a bad guy.
待て
撃てやしねえさ行くぞ
くそ止められなかった
I don't know if I would call this a fighter, but I have no idea what I would call this. Another C rank. Dang it, we were doing pretty good right until we died. Oh man, we almost had them. But is that guy for real? It was like he was trying to get himself killed. I had the chance, I missed it. It's all my fault. Oh, it's okay, Terry. Don't beat yourself up. But hey, it's not all bad. You turned that red robot into 3 times the scrap. Kicked its butt. UNF. Understood. I listened in on a meeting. One of the officers said A was going to be sent to some place called Hecate. Hey, I think there's a reservoir north of Orcus City called Hecate. I don't know if it's Hecate or Hecate or there. I'm sure it's pronounced one way in Japanese, one way in English, and one way in Greek. Indeed, that's the only one on Mars. Excellent work as usual. Terry? Alright, people. We have our next destination. Let's get a move on. Man, close range combat with the robot is so cool. I don't have the sense for it, but I wish I did. The movements are complicated. It makes the parts wear out faster. Mecha can't be like humans, you know? I know, but it's still cool. That guy's last move wasn't brilliant. Keeping up his unit must have hurt his pride as a warrior, though. Results are everything in the battlefield. There's no honor or pride or anything else. Any interest in a mecha roguelike deck builder? Yeah, some interest. I'm just trying to figure out, have I heard of one like that? It feels like something's ringing a bell, but I probably don't know it. What's the name of the game? Got that additional armor, I still got taken out when everything started getting real wild. Yeah, okay, so they just gave me some new gear. Delivers a series of powerful electric pulses to the target. Final hit causes significant knockback. Striking attack with 2-hit combo. A 3-hit combo with an energy blade slash. And does more damage too. I don't know why you'd use the shield strike. The Ram here seems... Wait, no, the Ram here is weaker as well. That's interesting. Plus protocol. Huh, no, I don't think I've heard that one. Suppose I'll give it a look. Ooh, we have another mod slot. All I got is this aim assist, though. I don't even know if it does anything. Okay, so they did switch us to a beam rifle. I do like this thing. No new weapons here. Sheesh. Alright, let's see. We're still waiting on the UNF brass to get here, so let's review our new intel on that red-hair pilot. Wolfe Bonaparte, the ace of the Merc group Muspel. The custom golem he used, Grame, is one of theirs. Like, I'm so bad dealing with hand-to-hand specialists. They're too pushy. I beat him before thanks to a higher spec unit, but if he had a stronger machine, I'm not so sure I could win. Come on, he abandoned his own mech and ran away. That weenie won't show his face around here again. Hey, watch it. You might trigger the recurring enemy flag. Nancy, I brought the Colonel. Good to be working with you, Mr. Colonel. Good to meet you. I'm Colonel Richard Zhu, commander of the Mecha unit garrison on Mars. As you requested, we've traced that CPB-505 shuttle. Its last known position is in the vicinity of Hecate. Hang on. Let me look up how to... I'm gonna look up a pronunciation of that word, that name. I've seen it so many times, and yet I don't actually know how to pronounce it.
Hecate.
Hecate? Now, it kind of reminds me of, like, Hercules, or Heracles. Okay, I'm just gonna go with Hecate. Unsurprisingly, this matches our own intel on Steel Dawn's activities. The Hecate area is now under lockdown. Complete lockdown. Then I assume the plan is to completely annihilate them here? These people aren't even human. They're just merciless killers. We should have done them in a long time ago. Captain Morris, what's your plan of attack? We'll be splitting into 2 groups. I'll assign one team in searching the civilian zones in the lockdown sector. Do you ever look at the word tentacles and get the urge to pronounce it the same fashion as Heracles? I haven't yet. But pretty much the only word that I intentionally mess up, the only word that I have fun messing up when it's definitely not supposed to be pronounced that way is Dinamite, and that's only because of that one trailer. I haven't even seen the movie, just the trailer. Nothing's coming to mind right now, but I know that there is a few words that you intentionally butcher, so I'm not too surprised that you're bringing up tentacles here, but now I'm just like... Tentacles? Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah, tentacles. Alright then. Tarthur and Edgar will infiltrate the oh my goodness. The Hecate Reservoir itself and search for A there. Very well. I'll assign a squad to assist you. Try to complete your mission before we launch the full assault. Now then, I still have other meetings to attend, so I'll take my leave. Good luck out there. Thank you, sir. That, boys, is what leadership really is. Flexible yet pragmatic. I especially like the reinforcements. Let's bet on who's gonna shoot down the most enemies. Me and Bravo team won't lose to you, Alpha team, boys. Ammo for your heavy assault is expensive, eh? Don't go crazy and fire off our entire bank account out there. Ah, you're no fun, stingy boss lady. Also, from this evening to noon tomorrow, due to a solar flare, long-range communications will be impossible. During that time, you can't call anyone for help. So make sure to follow your squad leader's orders. Yes, ma'am. For some reason, I assumed that we would be like changing out mechs, but at least in single player, it looks like you're stuck with this mech. I wonder what multiplayer is like.
最近は予想外なことばっか起きるぜ。今回も順調だといいな。
エドガー任務に集中しろ。
All three of these mechs look different.
敵対空砲が遭遇。待ち伏せ。各隊フォーメーション維持。空は安全なはずだった。ここか。輸送機ダウン。命令。
Jeez.
各機投下前に急げ。あともう少しだ。
Just like an armored core. The mecha ships just have the mecha completely exposed. Then again, wasn't there like a dropship that came to pick us up that was completely enclosed and we just like jumped into onto a ramp or something? Maybe that was not a dropship and more in like an actual ship. And maybe this is was a devoted mecha dropship.
水深が深すぎるな。ダム沿いに地上に出る道を探ってみる。
My gun's not working. Ow!
水中じゃこの銃は使えないな。
The guns actually do work. Wow, it's even telling me my battery is like low percentage. The guns do work, just like dangerously close ranges. Or maybe it was actually my gun smacking into them. It does work, it's just stupid low range. Okay, am I gonna take a big hit here? Ow, yes I am. Especially because it dashes into it and the blade's actually pretty close range.
電撃はこっちの装甲もダメージを受けるか。
Ow. Okay, that one I didn't take too much damage from, but I should stop screwing around like that. Feels like playing Armor Core, you have to wait for your energy to recover. Except Armor Core doesn't have this much flexibility with flight. Like, holy crap. I want to see this in a 3D game. This kind of functionality. Being able to, like, switch between this kind of, like, hovering flight and the high-speed dashes. Oh, this is the underwater gun. Okay. Sheesh. I'm gonna get killed at this point just screwing around underwater. Some kind of torpedo launcher, I guess. Yep. Interestingly, Mecha and Lancer can climb and swim. This thing works well enough underwater, but its weapons definitely aren't built for it. Oh, we're gonna fight some kind of Kraken in a mech? I'd love to see that, actually. Oh, hey, I got some kind of gun. Is this an underwater gun? 5 shots? Some kind of torpedo launcher, maybe?
水中用のカスタム機。ダムの下に隠したいものがあるみたいだな。
That thing was just trying to melee me, though. Got 3 shots left in this thing. Ow. Still hit me. I'm slowly dying here. Why does this thing drop a launcher when it wasn't using one to begin with? Oh. Money and gun did disappear after all. I wonder. Nope. Just some wreckages. I'm glad these are just the floating kind of mines. If these actually like home in on me. Especially because I don't have any weapons to shoot it with. Well, I have a weapon. What is that? Strange water sample. Scans of the water in the area indicate an abnormal amount of what can only be coolant. Must have come some kind of large-scale machinery. Boost didn't work right there for some reason, so I'm glad that I didn't get hit. Ow.
通信がうまく繋がらないな。俺自身の判断で動くしかないか。
I should have just shot at it. My health's looking pretty scary right now. Oh god. Ow. Well, looks like we're gonna use continue here. Maybe that's why I keep getting a C rank, because I've had to use I had to restart at least once in each one of those. Oh, there we go. Sigh. C rank, here I come. Ow. Again. It's not easy to aim in this game. Okay, finally. Only have to use like 3/5 of this thing. Huh, there's... Are there a couple of different paths to go? Oh, what is that? A weapon part, I think. Or, no, a piece of equipment. Oh, that's fine. I was just hoping to get some more collectibles. Ooh. Ooh.
Koko. 連合軍の奴らに見つからねえよな。
あんな石頭の連中にかダム湖中に配備した砲台と機雷の出番すらねえよ。どうせ。
I kind of love it when they do this stuff like that in fiction.
言わんこっちゃね。敵手。
あのデカブツを出せ。
Okay, this thing is not built for on-land warfare. Ow. Okay, so you run into his fists, even when it's locked out like that, you take a significant amount of damage. However, when it's locked out like that, that's when you do the most damage. Otherwise, the thing's just heavily armored. Gotta wait for it to take a swing, stop in its tracks, and then shoot it. I wonder what the smart missiles like. Are they better in water, on land? They work fine in both? I keep forgetting I have this sinking machine gun. I don't know if it does a lot of damage. It does seem to be better for shooting down troops.
ここで奴を食い止めろ。
Is this a machine gun? If so, is it gonna be useless underwater? Oh shoot. Yep, it's useless underwater. So sad. Okay, we're on land again. Wait. Wait, I had 3 weapons. Or no, I used a 2-handed one, and then once I was done, I have this like torpedo thing. This is the torpedo launcher, right? I don't need these acronyms.
でかい山を見つけた。奴らの兵力はただものじゃないぞ。水深のせいで通信が不安定。
Oh, so that's how the smart missile works. Kind of amusing. Let's see here. Heavy class combat type battle frame components deliver. The mercenaries have confirmed delivery and begin assembling the mecha in preparation for testing. I wonder if that torpedo launcher would have worked against the guy with the shields, seeing as how it's got an explosion. There is a minimum range. That kind of bothers me. A minimum range with a shotgun is no good. A rifle, like, I will barely tolerate that, but a shotgun, yeah. Okay. Oh, is it just telling me to hover? I was just wondering, there was some special command I didn't know about up to this point. Kinda neat how they mix just a little tiny bit of platforming, although I feel like that just kind of slows you down for no good reason. Well, it fits setting-wise, I suppose, but having these things are just kind of in the way and you just have to walk around them. Let's see. Scanning arc E-field program, power output nominal, drone link nominal, release platform nominal. Hey Yoshi, good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. All this money. You did what you can for, now you sleep? Very well. If you must... Okay, there's gotta be loot down here. Is this actually the way to go? Okay, now I'm curious, because it looks like there's nothing up there. That actually hurt. Oh yeah, I forgot to use that little torpedo looking thing. Once again, not low health. Game's getting harder. Wonder what level is actually due for me. Looking pretty dicey, me. Delicate. Good to see you. Oh crap! I realized I forgot to move the YouTube chat here again. Oh well, no one said anything. I will hydrate. I will stretch, but I will not stop killing. Don't be silly. You know, maybe I will stop killing just for a minute. Yeah, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, so I guess I'll stop killing for more than a minute because there are no enemies here. Ow. Ow. It's a person. Acquire Christopher's scanner. How small is the scanner? I can barely see Christopher. How am I supposed to see the scanner? Oh. Ow. Okay, I see the scanner. Ooh, 500 just to pick that up? Right, of course. Take damage while that's happening. It'd been pretty cool if I could just knock him into that. Ow. Wait, that's a gold coin. Wait, that's a gold coin too. No, I lost the money. Drop the smart missiles because I'm gonna die. Oh god, apparently you can't defend while using a two-handed weapon. Oh jeez. Huh. Apparently you use a shotgun, you could nail their shield away. 1 HP in a dream. Actually no, just 1 HP, no dreams here. There's some healing, that'd be real great. Oh wow, that was the end of the mission. C again. I feel like if I die, it just tosses me down to a C. Can't say for sure though, I've only had one mission where I haven't died yet. And even then, I died when I retried the mission. Because they gave me a lot less healing in every mission after that first one. And that first one, I got too cocky and didn't use the healing. Alright, Wow, I'm still level 4. Maybe I need to grind a little bit more. Maybe that's partly why I'm dying so much. As stated earlier, I can't really feel the aim assist. I don't know if it is helping. So for now, let me, wait, hang on. It makes special resistance and energy resistance go down, though. That's concerning. Well, it's all been, it's all been physical weapons. The only energy thing that I recall seeing is that electrical field, but, maybe I shouldn't be bringing that. Huh, so you can bring in one emergency repair device? Maybe that's why maybe that would have saved me from dying a couple of those times. Alright. I feel like it's about time to take another break, though. We'll get back to this soon enough. But for now, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. But you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to plug in my controller to be charging. Oh jeez. Okay, well, I'm gonna plug in my controller now, but the cable always gets a little loose, so there's always a chance it's gonna DC while I'm playing. You read, I'm in mountains trying to contact camera, but can't get through. Edgar? The radio interference is still too severe. I'll record a message and transmit my findings directly. Begin log. After falling to the reservoir, I located Steel Dawn base. I believe it was converted from a power plant. Although I found the transport we've been tracking, I've yet to discover the whereabouts of A herself. The base is large enough for mech activity, and there's a central shaft running through the entire structure. From what I can tell, the shaft connects to the surface. I'll mark its precise location on your map. My plan is to escape to the shaft once I've secured A. I'll contact you again when I have more info. Lock complete. Send. Time remaining to the UNF launches the assault. 1 hour.
アーク放電機か。制御装置がどこかにあるはずだ。
Here, right here? Nope, the elevator's been locked. Please
このエレベー
contact...
ターで基地全体を行き来できるようだ。
Activate the elevator in the central shaft. We'll probably need to turn off electricity to go the other direction. Electrify water.
やつだ、砲台を起動しろ。
Yeesh. Hey, they gave me 2 repair devices. Okay, equipping repair devices is more useful than I thought. I thought it would just give me 1, and I thought maybe I had a limited supply or something like that, but... Ow. Nor looking to container, found the same area. Found the areas occupied with Steel Dawn. Like many others, it has various markings that can identify as belonging to the terrorist groups. Keep trying to like melee stuff, even though some can fly. Gotta remember that machine gun could definitely help me. Okay, that's the way to go. Nope, can't come back this way. This will probably be once we come back. It'll probably take us through there. The electrical field will be turned off. Or even if we don't go to the electrical field, we need to get back to the elevator afterwards. Also check. Very well, I'll sit facing the screen. Side quest? You're the one who's thrown this base into confusion. You can take out the enemies just up ahead. We can launch our escape plan. Destroy all enemies. Okay. That was part of the plan to begin with. Ow. The enemy looks clumsy here. Oh, the money's stuck behind there. Nope, money fell into the electrified water. And lots of money lost here. Ow. Okay, nothing here. Just have to check. Guy in his suit clunks around like he's the type of dude to have sworn to fight all the enemies of the Imperium. Oh yeah, that's how they indicate heavy armor, right? If you're anything heavier than a suit of plate armor, you have to go clunk, clunk, clunk. For the Imperium! Oh, gun. Oh, okay, now I'm kind of curious. Okay, so if you use anything other than your default infinite ammo weapon, you can knock away that shield, even if it's a unreloadable heavy machine gun you brought in. And presumably the enemy's weapons too, but I don't actually know for sure. I have to dismount. Okay. It's one tight-lipped woman. Won't say a damn thing. They should change her tune once we locked her in the hangar and starved her for a week. She's being held at the lowest level, that's why the elevator's locked. Let's see. Control the power supply to a particular section to the middle of the base. To a particular section of the middle of the base. System configuration. Power to the arc, EPO divert to central shaft. Current power, what was that?
電力が足り
65%.
ないか。だが、あと少しだ。
I see. So I think what happened was power was partially diverted to the elevator, which turned off the electrical field over there. So we have to go all the way back there, go through where the electrical field is, find another power switch, and reroute that power to the elevator. Or reroute power from elsewhere in the facility. Okay, is there any loot that I might have missed here? Well, we can go in the water now. Shame that weapon disappeared. You know, I didn't really think about it like the first. It's like a couple stages, but the more they talk about how he's like the speedy thing, I realized, man, these guys are actually moving stupid slow compared to him. Like, even if it was just jumping, like, he just moves way faster than they do. But like, okay, well, if it's jumping, he moves a little faster than them. If it's this dashing, though, his maneuverability is utterly insane. Nothing else here. Oh, there's no loot in these boxes? Fight. I guess melee failed because I was still holding down the shoot button. Ah, there are even two lights to indicate that it's halfway done. Oh, thank goodness, a heal station. Considering his craft is a lot more advanced than theirs.
スティールドーンの兵器生産ライン。
Oh my. Considering his craft is much more advanced than theirs, it's a little strange that you could use their stations to repair it. But at the same time, it's probably... Oh, that's awkward. Ow. You see parts from Overlord 1000 basic types piling up, and outside they appear to be undamaged. There's no apparent reason for them to have been abandoned. Anyway, I was... Oh my fudge. Ow. Pretty sure I would have taken those out with the beam rifle. Let's see. Oh, this one's got money in it. Oh, that's an explosive. Anyway, it makes more sense if those aren't actually like repairing the internal systems and more just repairing the armor. Because honestly, with a system this complex, if you damage its internal parts, you probably lose significant functionality at the very least. Like, let's say an arm stops working, or whatever, or you can't even, your mech won't even walk properly. Can you change up your suit in this game? I haven't seen so far. However, there is a multiplayer mode. I don't know if it's PvP or it's co-op or something like that. If it's PvP, I'm assuming that you would use the various suits you can see throughout the game. Because, like, the red-haired guy, he's a boss, but maybe his suit would be usable. Although they do say his suit is an older model. So perhaps you'll get another suit later. And then you have to beat him at his best. And probably that suit will be playable. That's my guess anyway. Man, these are explosive. Okay, so it looks like I do have 3 weapons. Let me see here. So here's my basic beam rifle. Here's 50 rounds left in the heavy machine gun. And here's, I think, a shotgun. The barrel on this thing is so long that it will shoot beyond an enemy and not actually hit them. But does a bunch of damage if you hit them all at once. Do I want to kill that guy? He'll probably drop money. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back and kill that guy. Are you stuck, buddy? You need help? Doors seems to be closed. Oh. Apparently I switched to the shotgun except for realizing it. Other guy must have ran out of ammo. Must have run out of ammo. Look at the money flying at me. Alright. This is a different gun from before. I want to say the other one's a lighter color. This one still looks like it could be a shotgun though. Experimental weaponry. Authorization required. Okay. Could I go for authority? Come on, big guy. Come this way. Oh jeez, I didn't even realize that thing was there. That could have killed me. Well, probably not kill me, but done half my health and damage at the very least. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh. The howitzer maybe? No, let's stick with the 30 shots left in this howitzer. Dismount again, huh? Oh, wait. We had to dismount to turn off the power earlier. Hi. Oh, geez. We're just fighting, huh? Okay, then. The arc lightning emitter. Due to concerns with the weapon safety, each of the weapon storage units has been locked. Weapon safety, you say? Does it do stuff damage? Will explode? Is there a chance of failure that won't apply because I'm the main character? I hope that's the case. here's a roll. Earlier was a sprint. This gun's still here. I'm curious. Okay. Those things are really tanky when they're not in their locked out state. That's one way to showcase how strong this thing is. They're probably gonna give me a boss that's just as fitting. Problem is, are they gonna give me any heals? Guess I can use my own heals. Mecha on this production line are new models developed by those lunatics. I didn't catch what they said, but destroy 4 mechs on the production line. Sounds easy enough. Oh, the gun's gone already? Dang. I mean, it did its job. Oh, there's another one. Thought I heard rumbling, but that's just my own footsteps rumbling, I guess. Can't go up there. Ow! Okay, you know, I'm just gonna use the heal. Yeah, that's 3. You know what just occurred to me? What if it wasn't the fact that we're using... How do I say this? Maybe it wasn't the fact that I was using non-default weapons, but the fact that I was using solid bullets. Maybe these energy rounds don't have much impact? Although, you know, the little assault rifle didn't seem like a much impact either. I wonder if I could have saved this if I hadn't used it. If I hadn't used it, though, maybe I would have died. Craft is a little beat up right now. No backup range weapons. Sure, they got another healing station for whatever boss fight's coming for me. No, they do. They even gave another repair thing. I already used the healing thing, but it's okay. We have 3 more. Okay, so that was the key. I should have just equipped the repair thing. It's like you could go hard mode and not equip the repair devices, but that just got me killed with the last few missions. Did they lock her in a container? Yeah, they did.
UNF?
俺はハードコアディフェンス社所属の傭兵タレサー・オコーネル少尉です。UNF の依頼によりあなたを救出に来ました。
どうして傭兵なんかを。まあいいわ。私がアイラタニア・キルナだ。傭兵、直ちに現状報告を。
悪いが邪魔させてもらうぜ。
この声は。
Oh, hey, he's got a new mech.
あの時の傭兵ボルフェス・ボナパルト新型機に乗り換えたか。
This thing does not look like a player mech. That's clear some kind of boss creature. Look at that.
じゃあ3分間。この3分間耐えられたらその女は好きにしていいぜ。全力でやれよ。さもねえと一瞬で終わっちまうぞ。早く隠れろ。
He's probably melee type again. Yep, even has a rider kick. And those arms definitely look like they're meant for punching.
このクリムゾンフレームにこそ俺の求めた美学がある。アンテナ付き いざ勝負。バスターキック。
Well, maybe I should engage in melee. Sounds kind of dangerous. Actually, maybe I do want to engage in melee. Ow. Ow. How did I land in front of him? I don't even know how that happened. Okay, let's see if we can kill him. It says 3 minutes, right? Feels like he went second phase all of a sudden. Eye lasers and giant fists. I was wondering.
惜しいやつをなくしたと傭兵業界も大損失だな。なんだと。あの攻撃を受け止めただろ。まさかこいつも。3分間経ったぞ。約束は約束だ。あの女はくれてやる。俺らは傭兵同士、雇い主に命張るもんだ。ならまたすぐ戦場で会えるさ。必ずな。
I was wondering what's with the cross-shaped gemstone-looking thing. It's a giant chest-mounted beam cannon lens. Okay, so apparently not dying is not enough to get you to an A, but it is enough to prevent you from getting a C. So far. Wonder if I would have gotten a better score if I brought less items along? Or used less? I don't know. Use fewer. Thunderbolt's output is dropping fast. Switching to mode 4, rebooting the auxiliary control system. That light the Thunderbolt was emitting. What on earth was that? Wait, you don't know what that was? That looked like Armor Core 4 Primal Armor. The green particles? You probably just doused this planet in radiation. It wasn't anything like that on the features list. Was it an oversight, or... Taking a direct hit like that, Thunderbolt shouldn't have even been able to withstand it. Instead... Hey, mercenary, can that mecha still move? Yes, it can still fight somehow. I'll escort you out of here. I have to focus on the mission. There isn't much time left. New mission unlocked, but where's my ult? There's a slot for an ult? I have nothing to equip there. Okay, we hit level 5, so... Is that all we can unlock? Oh, what is this? Okay, so it looks like I have to actually like buy these first before I can get that. I wonder if I missed any of these weapon parts, because this is unlockable at level 3, and this is unlockable at level 4, but this is unlockable at level 5. Yeah, now I'm really wondering if I missed a bunch of weapon parts. Anyway, let's get this, which has opened up everything for us. Fires a large destructive piercing beam by temporarily overloading the battery and the beam rifle. Fill the skill gauge to max in order to launch an ultimate skill. Hey, we got ults! Strengthen all melee weapons when equipped. Hey Nico, good to see you. Hope live streaming you alright? And once again, I forgot to make sure that the YouTube chat is visible. Yeah. It's gonna take me quite some time to get used to that. If only I could just like attach this to OBS, but unfortunately you have to pop out the chat separately for each YouTube video there, or YouTube stream. See, I think I could buy pretty much all of these. I guess I could bring the mine. since I have multiple item slots. Oh heck, I'm actually out of money. I was like, I can't do anything with this money anyway. Why is this in red? Did I see some number change? Nope, it was just the word remove. I was gonna increase the power of the main unit, I'm gonna equip it. Check out the sea monster. 4 minutes remain until the UNF launches its full assault. Huh, he did say about an hour, and we did take like about 17 minutes. Alright, let's do this. And that's more or less the current situation. We need to hurry to the extraction point. Understood. I'll match my speed to yours as we move. Use the Thunderbolt as cover if a fight breaks out, and I'll... Lieutenant? What are you doing? There's an empty mecha here. I've already investigated the equipment. Please don't worry about that and stay close to the Thunderbolt. I'll stay close when it's appropriate. There's no time. We need to go to the upper level. There's a cargo transport there we need to escape. An Overlord 1000 modified for civilian use, eh? Alright, this should activate the main power, and there we go, just like that. You're going to use it? I'm originally from a mecha unit. Of course I can use a basic machine like this. Mercenary, update your IFF transponder and move to cover me. And don't slow me down. Yes ma'am. She's a dual wielder? Ooh, they gave me 3 mines. I don't know why I expected just one use of each of these items I equipped in. Okay, fine. It's good to have all this stuff. Oh, the skill gauge means that there's more stuff to look at in the corner now. Whoop. Even a high performance mecha like yours can't withstand constant combat. Use it carefully. I'll treasure things important to you. Maintain HP at 80% or above before leaving the elevator shaft. Excuse me? Hey, Trisai. Oh, life's treating you alright? I just picked up my, my rescue target. And she jumped into a basic mecha and is now dual wielding. Okay, how do we save people when we're stomping on these mechas? Well, I suppose our weapons haven't killed allies so far. I haven't been paying attention to her attacks, just been swinging like crazy. We're saved! I don't know how long it's been since we've been outside. Thank you so much. We're sure we'd ever be saved. Don't worry about us. If we're not being watched, we know where to find an exit. Just got out of the Backrooms movie just now. How was it? I still don't know anything about the Backrooms movie, game, whatever.
情報行動部の士官がここまで操縦に精通しているとは。
そう。じゃあ、あなたの言う情報部員のあるべき姿って？
I don't know, doing intelligence
あ
stuff?
なたの気分を害するつもりはありません。
戦闘に集中しろ。敵が来る。
Oh, wow. Oh, that was a mess up. I've used healing just to top myself off. Normally I wouldn't top myself off, but now I'm at like freaking 90% HP, but we have an objective to stay above 70%. Or not 70, 80%. Cool, we got it. Looks decent. 7.5 out of 10.
メインシャフトが遮断された。
I know 7 out of 10 is still a C, but when I hear like something gets a 7 out of 10, like you never see anything any movie rate below a 5 out of 10. If it's a 5 out of 10, it's not great. So when I see us, because of that, like I guess I shifted my baseline. A 5 out of 10 is an F, but 7 out of 10, even though like that should be pretty decent, I see 7 out of 10 and I'm like, so it was kind of bad. 7.5 though. Suppose it could be worse. Okay, so there are 2 important files. Said maybe left in a pod somewhere. Is this not it? Oh. Marks carved in the wall in a systematic fashion. Judging from the way that marks are arranged, they're presumably meant to record the passage of time. However, the last mark is just 2 thick lines. Not that into suspense horror. Got it. Do you know that it was like all faithful to the original game? Backrooms was originally a game, right? Next thing, someone's gonna tell me it was originally a manga or something. You like the Backrooms idea? I don't know too much about it. Actually, I don't know anything about the Backroom. Tell me. Give me a description of the entire setting. You didn't play the game, but read some stuff. I see. I was gonna ask if it's a game you think I would like, but honestly, these days it's hard to tell anyone's taste and stuff. And also, I'm very bad at figuring out other people's taste and stuff. At the end, someone said WTF. Like, in real life? In game? Sorry. In movie? In universe? Oh, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my goodness. That fight would have gone a lot faster if I had dropped that thing on it at the right time. In real life. That's kind of amusing. I'm wondering what they were WTFing about. Did they not like it? Regulated sex can't be described as good. It can't solve the cooling problem then. Huh. Particle launcher. I'm thinking I probably missed a lot of weapon parts. How the heck am I supposed to get in here? It looks like it's a loot room. On my skills chart. It looks like some kind of energy blade, but apparently it's a skill with a beam rifle. Oh. Oh, we've got one of the 2 important files. Our 500 credits, huh? You think they were just confused? I see. I too go through life very confused. I'm impressed. You actually did more damage than I expected. Ah. Maybe I should heal. I don't know. Well. I think my ally's doing more work than I am. I can't wait to see what she's like in her own mech. Like a fully custom one instead of this basic model. Oh, they're giving me a lot of stuff here. Should I be concerned? Also, should I be using my skill? Boss fight time? Ooh. Opportunity for a special attack. Oh, that looked less dramatic than I would have liked. Okay, if this is the way out... Then we gotta... Oh wait, hang on. This might be it? Yep, found it! Something radiation can be extracted from something ore. And there's a jamming effect on the something field. I wonder if this is gonna be relevant later, or is just like, oh, just a tiny bit of in-universe notes that don't actually mean anything to the player. Another mine. Another weapon underneath the ship. Hey, could you give me one to loot first? Ow. Gotta remember that when I'm using a two-handed weapon, I can't melee. Ah, jeez. Teresa, good to see you. I am struggling to figure out this game. There's too many mechs around here. Also, my melee attacks are on cooldown. But yeah, how are you doing? I think I saw you playing the event for Arknights earlier. Welcome, readers. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Phantasma Knight, warrior poet, Brighton streamer, server salute rat. Today we are playing a game called Hardcore Mecha. This week I decided I was going to stream 7 days in a row, 7 different mech games. Compared to the rest of the games on the list, this game I have pretty much never played before. I played through the prologue and that was basically it, and chapter 1. I'm having a great time though. I'm kind of disappointed in myself for not having spent more time on it. We are gaming. Good to see you playing Ring. You just finished the event. Nice. Oh, I think I need to heal. Oh, crap. Fumble with my buttons there. I finished reading the event for once. I'm pretty bad about reading the event, so I decided I was going to read the entire event on stream. And I did. But due to this Mecha week, I don't think I'll be playing the EX stages on stream. I played a few of the stages. One of the games I was playing, Asta Breed, was like a arcade-style bullet hell. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was an arcade game. It was very short. So I managed to beat that game quickly, and we played a few of the EX stages. There were so many of these guys. So we played a few of the EX stages that day, but the rest of this week I don't think that's going to happen. The next few games are going to be pretty long. Battletech is so long, I'm going to start midway through the run instead of... Oh. Battletech is so long, I'm going to start midway through the run instead of actually starting a new game. Oh, hey, we're done. You rush this event, start this Saturday? I see. Appreciate the follow. Let's see. The Yeeterty Leader? Oh my, what a name. Welcome to the Night HUD. I usually play Arknights once a week, don't always. This week is special. I started multi-streaming to YouTube. Currently though, the text in the upper right hand corner will only appear from the Twitch side. YouTube is mostly used for VODs right now. Oh crap. Controller got unplugged.
注意、ここから離れて、こいつは俺が相手をする。水蒸気のくせにここまでの重装攻撃。
Oh.
こいつ弱点がどこ？
Hang on, let me unplug my controller. It should surely have been charging well enough for now. This thing looks worthy of watching. That's good to hear. Yeah, I was going to play 7 different mech games, and I wasn't sure if I was going to go back to any of them. Acid Creek, probably not, because we actually finished. Let's see, I got some mines here. Do these mines actually do anything with the boss? Because the boss can't walk into the mine. Oh, what the heck? What is this? Can I melee this thing? Oh, I can. Oh, wow, I lost a lot of health right there. It'll be 1 AM, so you head to bed. May the mech games be very mecha. This game is very mecha. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to the call. Ow? Gotta get better at that. Oh. Switch the heavy machine gun by accident. Oh, apparently you can defend in midair. Interesting. Well, you end up dropping off the rock, but... At least for a while you can defend midair. Ah, you use your boost gauge. That's... Oh, shoot. That's why I end up dropping. Okay, maybe I could leave that thing there until I need it. Oh. Okay, I have the wrong weapon equipped, but I think we're good now. Can I use my bolt under the water? I apparently can. Jeez. I think I might just have to bite the bullet, so to speak.
まだこれからだってのに。
手強い相手だったな。
行くぞ傭兵。
I was hoping to see see my mech jump on top of that thing like the enemy mechs did. Use them as hoverboards. Okay, still getting B ranks. I wonder how you get an A rank. Play better, but like, is there anything I'm supposed to focus on? Taking less damage? No idea. Okay, finally found another weapon part. Let's see what we make with it. Thank goodness you're okay, Tarthur. We were all worried about you. Man, you're like our trump card. You not only saved A, you even found the terrorist top secret base. I wasn't the only one on mission. Y'all did well too. Large base at Hecate, storing weapons in Mine 112. It may be a powerful backer behind Steel Dawn. Captain Morse, when are we delivering A to the relay station? Now. This mission's our top priority. We'll have to postpone picking up Phase Group until we've returned. Also, the Thunderbolt emitted a strange light in the early battle. Maybe the UNF know something about it? Still need to finish the stash check on the lock before we depart. Write me a report for it later. Or write me a report for it for later. Well, we resolved the A incident. Finally, we've been working on it forever. So, Tarthur, you've got some time off coming. Why don't you use it to give Thunderbolt an awesome new paint job? For a moment, when I was talking about the rank, you were thinking of Ultra Kill. I haven't played that one. Heard some crazy stuff about it, but I haven't actually seen it myself. Won't that confuse the IFF codes? That's not what I'm talking about. You know it. Look, it's blue and white, right? You add red and yellow, it'll look just like that super famous anime robot. I have no idea what he's referencing. Maybe he's referencing the raw we played at the little tutorial bit at the very beginning of the game. I thought that thing was mostly red though. Absolutely not. Ah, come on. Maybe red and black is more your style? It's the property of the UNM. Just because I'm his test pilot doesn't mean I can customize it however I want. Oh wow, so we're writing a prototype. Shoot, I thought this belonged to the mercenary group. Don't be like that. You change back when we return it. Nano coding's easy to change, right? No means no. Ah, you're no fun. Such a cool robot too. I'm going to work on maintenance. What? Hey, don't be in such a hurry, Tarthur. Let's hang out a bit more. You're basically a vampiric GoPro in that game? Oh no, I thought you were the robot. You're the GoPro. Are you the one in charge of this mercenary group? That's right. I'm Morris Yazer, the commander of the Hardcore Defense Corp mobile unit. I'll have you send me to the administrative district of Orcus City immediately. I have urgent business there, and this is an emergency. I'm afraid I can't go along with your plan. Okay, let's see. Do we have any new stuff in R&D? Can I afford any of it? Oh, we can afford this. Large caliber built-in machine cannon. The ammunition's high explosive warheads are capable of dealing heavy damage. So is this just a straight upgrade? I have no idea. Okay, that's interesting. We have the part for this, but not the level for it. Meanwhile, we're missing the parts for all these things, which is why I think that I've missed a lot of equipment. Actually, hang on, let's see. So we just got this one here. This is the 5th one on the list, level-wise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm wondering if there was one of these weapons in each of the previous ones. Especially because this Blazing Steel mission was where we used that weird, like, electrical beam weapon. And right here it says beam cannon prototype. Yeah, I'm thinking that the parts probably were lying around somewhere. So once again, since I'm just doing this for Mecha Week, I'm probably not going to continue this game anytime soon. However, if this is something that you might be interested in seeing me play more of, let me know and I'll probably shove it into the schedule. I get the feeling this is a relatively short game, and that some of the replayability comes from unlocking stuff and getting a better score. strengthens all melee weapons. I'm tempted. I do rely on melee quite a bit. And I'm gonna unlock a lot of stuff at level 8. Oh, I doubt I'll use this. Immediately restores a portion of the boost gauge. Boost gauge recovers pretty fast. Don't think I have the brain power to figure everything all out on the fly like that. Yeah, increasing melee damage is great, but increasing the power of the main weapon, I mean, that seems pretty good. I do use melee quite a bit, though. I should think about it. No new melee stuff. This weapon is stronger. I don't know how much stronger. It says high explosive warheads, but its secondary weapon attack rating is pretty low. Or rather, this thing determines the secondary weapon attack rating. I do want something other than this heavy machine gun. It's neat, but locking out my melee attack, slowing me down. I have a habit of goofing up like that. Okay, before we move on, I think it might be time for perhaps one last break. So yep, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. See you all soon. Alright, let's get back into it. So, judging from how long these missions have gone so far, we'll probably do 2 missions. Well, this mission was super long, but it was also the whole chapter. Meanwhile, this mission was split into 3 chapters. Let's see how long chapter 4 is. Or, well, mission 4 or chapter 4? I have no idea. Well, en route back to their base, the Hardcore Defense Task Force flies over Orcus City. Clearance for Orcus Air Traffic Control Center received. Once the dome opens, we'll begin our ascent. This is my first time in a show that's escaping the atmosphere unassisted. I can't wait! It's just like the final episode of Invincible Hero X. Transform! Break through the atmosphere! Haha, yeah! You get it, don't you, Chin? That thrill when the robot transforms? Transform? You mean like the UMF Gayer? I have no idea how to pronounce that. No, that's too real stuff. I mean more like wah and then kachak and dun, you know. Is that so? Clearly this lady doesn't watch transforming robot anime. The only thing you care about is the terms of your contract. You're too inflexible. Captain, did something happen? The lieutenant wants us to take her back to the Orcus Admin Center, but I don't have the authority to abrogate our contract. The Admin Center? The UNF liaison office there. Could this have to do with the intel she obtained? She didn't say. Well, we are a mercenary company. She clearly doesn't trust people like us. The UNF made clear to us that our rescue is their top priority. Perhaps she knows something crucial. Well, I suppose taking action independently is what intelligence operatives do. Long-range communication still hasn't been restored. If we could contact Nancy, she might okay it, but... Arthur, do you have any dreams for the future? The only thing I want to do is what I'm good at, just like the job I have now. Well, ever since I was little, I want to be just like the heroes from the last Great War. Not for some fancy medal, not even for a custom mecha in my personal colors. None of that ever mattered to me. It's cheesy, but I want to do what I can so that everyone can live normal, peaceful lives. That's my dream. You're a mercenary. You fight for a living. And you say you dream of world peace? Yeah, right. You're all like fleas on a stray dog. Your group isn't any different to me than the mercs hired by Steel Dawn. Just parasites on the battlefield, sucking both sides dry. Mars colony is in this much danger, and all you people do is... What was that? Look, there's an explosion in the city! Steel Dawn has... Unidentified aircraft detected. It's closing in fast. That's good. Yeah. That's a wacky looking thing. Wait, why is it dropping down nose first? If those things are keeping it hovering, shouldn't it be dropping down the back left corner first? Wow, they match up quickly. Collapso power. Protect the lock while waiting for reinforcements. Here. Okay. Okay, you know, maybe melee would have been better. Should I be? The fact that my melee isn't quite one-shotting that makes me think maybe I should have done that melee module.
すまん。調整にちょっと手間取った。俺も戦闘に参加する。気合い入れろ。
It's a big team fight. I love it. Why can't I hold all this money? I mean, I can. I just can't pick it all up fast enough. Oh, good beating right there. Oh, big cannon, huh? Oh, jeez. I can see the money disappearing.
平気だ。この程度心配には及ばん。
Oh, more enemies as well. Collapsible cover are even going to be useful around here, like with this giant mess? Okay, you know what? Let's deploy one. Just see what it's like. Cover is pretty decent. Wow, no. It protects from shots. The shots can't pass through it. But people can pass through just fine. And melee attacks.
敵対勢力攻撃を中断しました。緊急事態だ。お前らのメカを少々借りるぞ。
Oh. And there she goes.
キルナ中尉が予備機にて離脱。
まずいな。タレサ。 早くキルナ注意を連れ戻せ。
Let me go after her then. Wait, oh, there was a container right there. No! I wonder that container held the blueprint for the stage. Huh. Okay, this guy managed to escape because... Wait, find the man who saved Shintaro. So it wasn't that the lieutenant? I wonder if that was the item. Weapon, whatever. Okay, let's see. Okay, yep, that's an enemy mine. No! Okay, well at least I have a little bit more breathing room now. The money just flies over the place. I can't figure out there's a specific pattern to where it lands. Also, I forgot to make sure the YouTube side's showing up. Yeah. Seven anti-armor mines. Okay, it probably wasn't a blueprint then. I've seen more of these containers all over the place here. Okay, so the money primarily spills in the direction. Oh, jeez. Spills in the direction that I shot them from. I wonder if I should heal again. You should be using the hover, not the dash. Traces of a firefight. This Vindicator appears to have been destroyed fighting against a large number of enemies. Pilots' nearby remains are unidentifiable, but its digital dog tag remains intact. Stukoi Filipov, Neo-United Nations Aerospace Force Major. Dang, rip that guy. Apparently died a hero. I mean, he was already heroic having saved someone. It's a shame that he died a hero instead of lived as a hero. God got a bunch of mines. Should be sparing this for our boss fight. Oh, I can shoot these thing mines. Was he playing dead? What was that? I clearly got up. I gotta be careful. I keep aiming the melee dash the wrong way. Okay, there's something scary coming at us. Ow. Okay. Still alive. For now. You know, I just realized my ult probably would have sliced through that whole crowd. Okay. Okay, so it looks like you have to, like, rapidly tap in order to actually use the electrify the effect of that grab. Okay, that's how you stop money from falling into the water. I see you dropped a triple redeem, Hanada-san. I will probably find an opportunity to, oh, jeez. Yeah. Doing that very poorly. I'll find an opportunity to do the triple redeem at some point. I can't pause, but I just want to... Okay, right, the electrified thing is gone now. Oh yeah, I had those extra shots. Didn't make use of that. Okay, well they're not attacking me for the moment, so I might as well do a stretch. Many flies are aware. Honestly, it would have been a lot nicer if it just stayed like close to where the body broke. Once again, I'm wondering if I'm missing a weapon part somewhere. Yeah, I'm kidding. Wait, don't we get this cool looking mecha in Helldivers 2? Because we're playing Starship Troopers in Helldivers 2. Meanwhile, this is full-blown anime. They might as well give us Gundams in Helldivers 2 if they're gonna give us something like this. And I don't mean just the mass-produced mobile suits, I mean straight up like protagonist mechs. Although, you know, even giving us the mass-produced mechs in a mobile suit series would probably be pretty crazy. Huh. Was that an ally running by? Okay, and we're stuck in walking mode. Very well, let's walk.
You're
gonna waste a rocket launcher on a police car? Really? Ow. This gun is not very accurate. And of course I don't get loot for it because these guys are too small to carry the loot. Jeez. Protect the civilians. Excuse me. You know, earlier the lieutenant lady, like she was talking about mercenaries as if they have no scruples, and that's generally how people see mercenaries. But the problem is, like, she's making it sound like they only fight for the money, they don't care about anyone. But the problem is that sometimes the way people talk about troops is that they also don't care about anyone. What are we supposed to do here? This reminds you of Rampage? I don't know much about Rampage. What am I supposed to do? Protect at least 3 of the civilians? Are you kidding me? They all coming in from the same direction? If so, I can deal with it. Maybe. Where are those rockets coming from? No! Well, some people died there. Yeah, okay, so each one of those civilians is like HP. Wait, haven't we fought this guy before, or am I misremembering? Jeez, okay, if I see any enemies, I'm popping the CO right away. And son, what is Rampage? I'm not sure I know what that is. And also I remember Raph was telling me about some other game earlier. Plus something. Gonna have to remember to take a look at that later. Okay, this is probably an optional area. Hey, it's a weapon part! Huzzah! Classic 1986 arcade and video game franchise where players control giant monsters on destruction mission to level cities. Huh. I feel like I might have seen Raph playing something like that. That would explain it. I wouldn't know any. I pretty much don't know about any games before like 1990. And even then, I don't know a lot of these early games. Don't say it like that, she's not gonna listen to you. Not sure why I'm encountering a little bit of lag here, but Not exactly lag, frame rate hiccups. I keep calling it lag. Okay. Last fight? Also, do we have heals? Oh, yep, we do have a heal. That's good because I got myself beat up. Yeah. I still haven't used this ult. I'm sure I would have charged up at least once more by now. Probably twice. Man, you people are horrible. Really? There's a mecha here and you're just gonna keep shooting civilians? Can't save them all. Especially it looks like they keep coming. You all blow up now. I said you all blow up now. Oh, you should have stood on top of his body so the money wouldn't fly everywhere like that. Seriously, the money flies too far in this game. Do I protect this guy or... Oh, shoot. No! This is some kind of shoulder-mounted rocket launcher. We're using one hand. Yeah, oh, maybe I could have saved him if I put some mines down. That should have occurred to me. I have all these mines. Would have been great for a train. Hop off. Alright, it would be cool if I could drop like a whole bunch of mines on this thing. Where's it coming from? Can I land on it? Nope. I failed. Okay, are you just gonna shoot straight forward, or can I probably... Nope, it's gonna be straight forward, isn't it? Yep, I messed up. Man, I saved my ult for the whole stage and then didn't even use it properly. Oh, what the F was that? Oh, I got hit by the punch. Shit. Well, okay, just happily charged. Maybe I should use this thing a lot more liberally. We have to drop mines here for me, huh? Wow, this LK charges I have very fast actually. One sliver health after the ult.
タルサヘルプに来たぜ。
It's nice to see allies trying to help out, but it's kind of unfortunate that he literally shows up as the fight ends. Or maybe the fact that he shows up is why we're not fighting anymore, because they're like, okay, gets a lot easier now that we have allies. The captain's wounds have stabilized, and for now at least everything's okay over at the Lark too. Thank goodness. As for Lieutenant Kiruna, she's headed straight for the admin center. Two of us should go after... Edgar? Where are you going? There's a little girl in that building. She's trapped in the fire. Hey, there. Don't cry. Come on. Jump onto the robot's hand. Here. Everything will be fine, okay? I'll hold you nice and steady and you'll be safe. Thank you, mister. I'm Edgar. What's your name? Ying Li. Oh, really? That sounds a lot like my little sister's name. Ying Li, where's your family? Do you know? My daddy's at the train station over there. What are you doing here all by yourself? I've left my teddy bear at home, so I came to get him. Come on, let's go. I'll take you over where your daddy is, okay? Arthur, I'm gonna drop her out of the station. I'll be right back. Okay, make it quick. Ah, Daddy! My daddy's on that bus. Thank you, Miss Edgar. This is my teddy bear. He's my treasure. I want you to have him. It's a nice gesture, but really, you came back in the middle of a war zone to grab a teddy bear, and now you're gonna give it away to a total stranger? Very well then. Wow, thanks, Yingli. Don't run off by yourself again, okay? Alright, let's go. I didn't know you had a little sister. How old was she? She already passed away. Sorry. It's alright. It was a long time ago. Tartha, the UNF needs people to help guide the evacuation. I'm gonna go volunteer, alright? No, we're still in the middle of our mission. We can't allow ourselves to be distracted by anything else. These terrorists are cold-blooded killers. If we don't do something, how many more people are going to die? Our mission is to confirm the lieutenant's safety and bring her back to the station. She didn't confirm her own safety. Tartha, we ought to protect the people who can't protect themselves. That mission belongs to the military. We have a job to do, and we should focus on that job. Alright, fine. In an avalanche, every snowflake should feel responsible. I've never heard that saying, but it's an interesting saying. Basically, he's trying to say everyone needs to take accountability. Alright, so we still haven't reached level 8 yet, but we do have new stuff for R&D. Gosh darn it, it's a level 10 thing. Unlock 10 techs in single player mode. Huh. I guess we have bought quite a few things. Main weapon's pretty good, right? We did have to use that on the train, so melee wouldn't have helped. I do use a lot of melee against the low guys. Yeah, I'm starting to think it really is one weapon part per mission. And I think I'm supposed to go back and grind some. Because I can't equip any of these. It's always the innocent populace that suffers from the most from urban warfare. To a veteran soldier like Tartha, this is nothing new. However, to his partner, it's a different story. You know, for a guy who's like mission first, I kind of wonder why Tartha isn't part of the military proper, and is part of a mercenary group instead. Currently, the entire central area of the city is under siege. However, the UNF believes that, while this is a large-scale attack, their sole aim appears to be to disrupt the military command structure. You mean they timed their attack to the disruption of long-range communications? We gotta get rid of these monsters! On top of that, we are still under contract. We need to find Lieutenant Karuna again and ensure her safety. You two should split up and search for her. Spread out and meet up at the administrative center in the end. I feel like I misread something there. It was administration center, but in the end? That feels weird. Okay. Understood. Split up and meet there once they're done, but I don't know. Something about the phrasing's weird. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Search for Lieutenant, head for the admin center. Ooh. Huh, I have collapsed cover. I mean, I might have just picked that up. Yep. Everything else looks right. 2 repair devices, 3 mines. Wonder when I'm supposed to use the collapsed cover, especially in the game where you move around this quickly. Collapsed cover seems like it's more useful for slower mech. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should rethink getting rid of that firepower upgrade. I'm pretty sure I can feel the difference. But the alternative is either have less boost or have less HP. Might have to go with less HP. That's also a heavy machine gun. Okay, well, this is some kind of grenade rifle, or maybe a howitzer. I don't know. What's the difference between the two? Well, I mean, I know what the difference between the two of them are, but in a video game where you're riding a giant mech, is there really that much of a difference between them? Only 3 shots left in it. You know, earlier I said I wouldn't know too much about games from 1986, but now that I think about it, I just don't know much about arcade games in general. If it doesn't come to all home consoles like Tekken or Street Fighter, then I wouldn't know about them. Ensure the evacuating vehicles near the station are not all destroyed. Excuse me? Seems like a bit of a tall order, but alright. Oh crap. I need to protect school buses? Oh, this is terrible. Am I supposed to like shoot those things down? Maybe I'm supposed to use my machine gun. Or no, maybe I'm just supposed to aim better. Jeez. Okay, so there was just that one last mecha that was caught like mostly off screen. Once again, I'm wondering if I missed another weapon part, but let's just move on. Huzzah, I'm glad I didn't heal. Another repair station. I say another, but this is the first one I've seen this mission. Wasted one of the big old cannon shots on one of the real rocket launcher dudes, and I didn't even hit him. Make sure all 3 Vindicators survive. All 3 of them? Oh, jeez.
助かった。敵軍が再び攻撃を開始。やはり狙いは情報センターか。
Jeez, okay. You don't have a lot of HP, do you? That took such a beating. Am I supposed to, like... Oh my goodness. I wonder, could I have shot those down? Like... What did they expect me to do with that rain of fire? Dang, 1,800 for that.
この近くで単独行動中のメカを見なかったか。シェパード型だ。
シェパード？情報センターへ向かう機へなら見かけたが、それが何かまでは。
分かった。感謝する。
損耗が激しすぎる。情報センターは持ちこたえられるのか。
Oh, look what I found. Floating mine launcher. Okay. Did all the secondary objectives. Got the weapon part. I say all of them. We've done 2 secondary objectives. I don't know if there'll be more. Meta reward to soldiers may destroy a mech with a rocket launcher or anti-air mine. Huh. Neat. Wait. Did I say anti-armor mine? I was like anti-air mine. What kind of madness is an anti-air mine?
おい、そこのメカ、増援部隊か。
自分はハードコアディフェンス社に所属している傭兵だ。今は UNF の依頼で動いている。誰か情報行動部所属のキルな注意を見かけなかったか。
今はそんなことはどうでもいい。敵軍が集結しつつあるんだ。間もなくここは地獄と化すと。
What do you mean you don't have time for that? You don't care about the other people?
たとえ自分一人になっても戦い続けてやる。
Well, of course, I guess you wouldn't have time for other people if you're about to die. That Daniel guy sounded an awful lot like a female. Who knows? Maybe it was a female. Okay, what am I supposed to do about this? I have no idea if that actually managed to save him at all. What the heck is that? They're almost all dead. Actually, these guys only survived because I flew up in the air and tanked those shots to them, huh? Oh, I can't block in this weapon. They're all dead. The only thing that survived was that turret. Okay, well. Not to redeem. Or, actually, I don't know if this is another triple redeem or it's the same one from earlier that I forgot about.
傭兵、
お前が探している情報部員は私から現状確認した後、すぐさま行政区の避難所へ向かった。
Okay. Setting for a shelter, that's cool. Oh, do we get more healing? Oh, yep. Here we go.
攻撃に注意。はは、いい的だぜ。ここで好き勝手させん。
The fighter lobster thing. Fighter lobster. Oh jeez, are they both flying fighter lobsters?
俺たちの輸送機を襲った飛行型か。
Oh, that's a mech.
が一匹残ってるようだね。お前らに任せたよ。
She's got horns.
俺の獲物だぜ、フランツ。
そいつは兄貴の腕前次第だぜ。目障りな虫けらめ、死ねや。
Actually, use the defend option for once. Ow.
食えねえ野郎だ。
仕事を優先せにやだ。こいつに絡んでる暇はね。引くぞ。
Peace out, bruh. Okay. Alright. I can't believe they went that far. These guys are crazy. I've always given these lunatics so much money. What? Did you try to bribe the terrorists, or is this something completely unrelated?
市民の避難者隊は前方の市街地を通過する必要がある。だが敵軍の砲火がまだ絶えん。我々は車体を守りつつ戦闘区域を切り抜けねばならない。
What is that lock icon?
ドローンはこっちに任せろ。車体はこのまま前進。
I have no idea. They said leave the drones to us. This us include me. I have no idea. I was using the machine gun, but you know, maybe that was a waste. Double up, huzzah! Ah, killed the big one. Got all the money too. Okay. Lots of drones in the way here.
敵の対空砲火が激しい。ジャミングフィールドか。操縦不能。操縦不能。
Oh no.
敵軍はこちらの混乱に乗じ多数の対空拠点を設置している。
Wait, these are allied units?
速やかに排除する。
Rebus. The guy had like frigging like Cyclops' visor. Well, not necessarily Cyclops, but you know. A dark red visor on it, covering his eyes. Ooh, money. It's a little awkward because I'm trying to stand on top of them when they break so they don't spill everywhere, but I'm also trying to shoot them. Then again, money from containers doesn't spill everywhere. What spills everywhere is money from enemies. Big guy looks like he's about to fire. Normally they just come up and punch, but that guy looks like he had a giant shoulder cannon. My shoulder cannon now. Battery low again. Fine, you know. Okay, if I bump into that, you get an interesting visual effect. Oh jeez. Oh shoot. That was a little terrifying looking. I just stood there thinking. Thought I could blow up in time. Bad choice, me. Oh, wait, is this a grenade launcher I'm using?
状況 P こちらも行くぞ
Man, that guy did have transforming craft. Alright, healing please. This is a pretty long mission.
タルサ注意だあの避難所の中に入っていくのを見たぞ
Alright, do we follow her inside? If someone jumps us, we're not going to have, like, plot barriers. Halt! Identify yourself! I have no idea to read her name. Lieutenant Ayatana Karuna, Intelligence Division. Understood. Pardon me, ma'am. Is there a command level officer here? I have urgent information to report. You only managed to save a few officers. I'm afraid that most of the officers in the chain of command were killed in the line of duty. What? How could this happen? Damn it. Perhaps there is something I could do to help? Mr. Sender, it's too dangerous outside. Miss Sender, could you be Richter Hoffman? The very same. Could you please explain the situation to me? It's true that I'm no longer active duty at UNF, but as you know, I preside over the Senate Intelligence Committee. I have the clearance to access top secret information. I see. Let's talk inside. Is he a traitor? That's how these things usually go, right? You talk to someone who you didn't expect to be there, and who has clearance, and turns out that they were backstabbing. In that case, there's still more fighting for me. Smart missile mines, repair devices.
エドが
See what
外の
cover.
守りは任せた俺が中に入って彼女を探す
ちょっとタンマ敵機高速で接近中数は3
Rematch with the lobsters?
まだ2機残ってやがる
よ姉子こいつはさっきの青ネズミじゃねえっすか
砂利ガキどもめこの私が直々にチームプレイってやつを教えてやるよ
Owl Nesmi. Blue rats?
おうよ姉子
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I should have been landing on the ground. Like, I'm in midair here, so it might not hit the car running that. Yep, see, it's not hitting the car. Oh, I keep pressing down on the D-pad, but that's how you pick up stuff. That's right. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again.
なぜ動かん
Well, looks like you guys are outmatched.
やるね俺はちょっと下がらせてもらいますよ
It just
こ
occurred
い
to
つ
me.
らやりやがるねだが
Oh, they're it's transforms. The ground ones are boots. That one and their claws for the hands. Oh, they're not even boots, they're just straight up legs. This is nuts.
合体しやがった
頭数が減った分狙いやすい
Ow. Wait, did they destroy the the lieutenant's mech. I'm technically we're lieutenant here, but we're not the lieutenant's mech. Hopefully we shoot down the missiles with this. And, you know, shoot the enemy as well. Actually, shield, what are we supposed to do? Melee? Ow, okay, that actually hurts. There's a lot of drones here. Oh my. Oh wait, that's my own barricade here. Oh, these are mine. Wow, I'm glad that didn't hit me when it swept over. Ow. Ow! Holy crap, that was brutal. I don't know why I'm saying ow in a video game, but I am saying ow. He has a sliver of health left, and it's turning area. Oh, passing the buck, huh? Man, that guy's rifle was like pretty cool. Edgar's? I thought it was I thought it was an assault rifle, but the top of it is an extended barrel. You know, this game has Chinese and Japanese audio. That sounds like a Japanese name, but that name that we see on screen, I think might be Chinese. I'm not super sure. Uh-oh. Oh, that's terrible. You could argue that mine was just incidental, you know, like they're fighting here, so setting up mine seems pretty normal. Especially with how quickly we can place them. But the fact is that these bastards were going after civilians explicitly, and laughing about it too. Yeah, looks like he's taking his dark side episode. Let's see if he survives it though. Another beat rank, alright. Okay. Did something just happen outside? There was an accident with some of the evacuating civilians. We've already sent a unit to look into it. I see. Please assist them however you can. Yes, sir, Mr. Sander. However, who would have thought that the ultimate goal is to seize Pervenka City? Lieutenant Kuruna, out of everything that's happened over these last few days, this is the worst news I've heard. The UNF's current strength isn't enough to handle the situation. We need to request assistance from Earth. I'm afraid we don't have time to wait for reinforcements. Based on the developments in the recent situation, I believe they'll make their move within the next 2 days. Next 2 days?
今現在火星地表のコロニーフェルメルサーが大規模攻撃を受けている。
Well, I guess he was right that it was within the next 2 days.
ユグドラセリはすでに陥落。敵軍の兵力が凄まじく、防衛部隊だけでは歯が立たない。至急増員を求め。
I can't believe it. Already? It appears that they are always one step ahead of us. Lieutenant, you have my thanks for risking your life to bring us this information. The time to act is now. Alright, so I think that's all the time we have for today. Let's see, have I reached level 8? Oh, wow. Jumped all the way to level 10. Further increases HP. I'm going to choose between HP and firepower. What is this? High con mode. By amplifying the photon convergence rate of the beam as condensed before firing, the rifle shots are abnormally powerful. However, it takes a long time to charge. Oh no. So I think this is a new weapon with more power, but a low capacity and a long reload time. Oh, that's not great. Wide range shopping attack. Ah man, we have a lot of cool equipment to check out here, but unfortunately, I don't think we have. Well, I mean, I could go later. I do not think we have time for this today. Wow, it jumped us all the way to level 10. We were like level 7 before that mission. That was a pretty long mission, though. Also, I think that those repair stations, they did say something about supplies being restocked. I think they reload my heavy machine gun as well, so presumably they reload these other things. Shame, we'll have to look into all this stuff later. For now, though, before we actually quit out for real, I just want to glance at multiplayer mode. I'm not planning to actually play in it. Especially, yeah, okay. Split screen battle, online battle. Let's see, what is split screen battle like? Oh no. You actually play multiple people on one screen. High mobility mecha typhoon, thunderbolt surface colors, sniper mecha halberd. The sniper mecha is called halberd. Well, I suppose like a lance is typically a melee weapon, but it's often used to refer to some kind of like long range beam weapon. Like let's see, the Colossi in StarCraft 2, I believe they use thermal lances. I want to say the Dark Lance was the sniper weapon in XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. The unique sniper rifle, I should say. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff to unlock here. Before all that, Thunderbolt S. I wonder what the S stands for. Also, what's with the pilot there? Looks like he's holding an assault rifle. Does that mean that after your mech breaks, you can still have a shot to win by shooting the mech while on foot? Beam rifle, chest machine cannon. Energy Blaze, Shell Shock, Crimson Flame, yeesh. Intimidating looking mofo, look at that. Now this is the mech. The head's a little big, but it's a mech. The head is a little big. This thing, those arms are crazy. You know that chest piece, I say it's an X, but it almost looks like it's supposed to be a like starfish. Almost. This looks like a stationary cannon thing, even though it does have legs. With the mobility and speed of aircraft, a specialized hit run tanks can transform to flight mode. Oh man, I want to check out some of this stuff. This is a crazy looking sniper thing. Oh my goodness, you actually do gear up a on foot dude. Okay, this is just training mode, so hopefully we can just like look at this stuff. Holy crap, this guy flies around real easy like. That's a little awkward. I went squish right there. Blade just keeps recovering? The enemies keep spawning. If you want to experiment with peace, it has to be over here. Okay, so it looks like these are chest rockets. It's on a different button though. It looks like we still have the chest mounted machine gun. But instead of a second melee weapon, we have these rockets. Okay, how do we, I mean, this, is that the flight mode, or? Oh my goodness. Okay, so instead of block, we do this. We can do a barrel roll, apparently. You were destroyed by trader mecha. I wish there was more room to fly around. This is wild. This is great. It has an empty fist. Like, what's the point of having the other hand if you can't use it? I guess to make it look like a mecha. It was crazy. Okay, I love it. This is great. If only there was like, instead of just like split screen or this like online, wait, actually hang on. Let me see here. Nope, 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 nope. Custom game, what is this? Team setup. Free for all, team deathmatch. So it is a multiplayer mode. I guess Ref had the right idea. It is some kind of it's practically a fighting game. Man, I want to see all the mechs in this mode. I want to play around with them, but not much of a PvP gamer most of the time. Oh, wait. What's this about the pilot? What am I supposed to do with these pilots? Am I supposed to go, can I dismount? Why would I dismount? Huh? Gosh darn it, I just don't mean to fly to that thing, but like if I go anywhere from this area, there's just gonna be enemies around. Use 10 energy per shot, interesting. What's the point of... Why not just number it as 10 instead of as 100 if you're gonna use 10 per shot? Oh, because it could partially recharge, I see. Oh? Is that a floating mine? Apparently I could hit myself. Okay, I kind of love that. Not as damaged as I would like. But it is very amusing. Yep, they're just gonna keep spawning in. Okay, he doesn't kill me. Okay, so this mech doesn't shoot. Wait, no, I'm pretty sure this one shot. Okay, yo, this one is definitely shooting. I'm actually doing damage, but barely. Oh, this is so amusing. Alright, let's see. So this got that mode. Got this aiming thing. That's pretty much it, right? Oh, I haven't tried this kick yet. Dunk. It's just to kick them away. That's literally all it does. And this will hurt me, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Alright, let's see. Can I blow myself up? I mean, I'm sure I can, but let's see it. You destroyed yourself. Okay, that was amusing. I think I'll just leave it here for today. Yep, alright. Yep, we'll call it here. On the Twitch side, I'll go find someone to visit. YouTube side, I will end it right after the end of stream scribble. Let's see. I believe Astra was going to be streaming extra long for some reason. I'm not super sure. I also don't know what's happening right now, but let's go visit. Alright. This game has been quite fun. I actually like this quite a bit. Might have to find some time to finish it, even if it's off stream. Are you as capable on foot as you are in your craft? Do human weaknesses plague you, or is being human your strength? The mind, body, and soul. Humanity provides one, and Mecha provides another, and somewhere in between lies a warrior's essence. For some reason I was about to say a soldier's essence. Since I was talking about mind, body, and soul, I hope it was clear that humanity is the mind, Mecha is the body, and the soul is the warrior's essence. Soul can mean a different thing depending on the context. But usually it is the essence of something, which doesn't make up the entirety of something, but it is a very important part. Anyway, thanks for joining me, everyone. Hope you had some fun. Stay well, stay safe, and well wishes from me to you. Have a good one. Goodbye.